wanderers of life, light, and time. Hello, my name is Carl DeLinden, and I am a wizard from another dimension. And this is the Mage Tower RL5. Tonight, the finest mages and... Don't honk me during the intro of the Mage Tower RL. This is serious. This is life-changing. This is important. Hey. Hey. This is serious. This is important. This is... the Mage Tower! Wow. What a great and gully gaggle that we have gathered here with Gullywits Ungumbled. And at this time, I hope you are all prepared to see our greatest mages and wizards pushed to their very limits, to the very depths of their abilities. They will be tried. You see. For tonight, many shall enter, but only one shall reach the very top. Tonight, we are being joined by some of the greatest mages we've ever seen. We're being joined by Hongo! We're being joined by Chai Chai! Chai Bunny Baby. And tonight, at the entrance to the Mage Tower, Sister Blue, thank you so much.
Force Mermaid, Force Mermaid, Force Mermaid, Force Mermaid, Force Mermaid.
Tonight, at the entrance of the Mage Tower, I see so many of you approaching. Come on in. And at this time, I also have to welcome one of our greatest wizards ever. I see on the way in an entrant tonight. Please welcome Mr. Boombati! What's going to happen when Mr. Boombati enters the tower? I don't know. And by gob golly, to be joined, to have the honor of being joined by the incomparable, the inconceivable, the one, the only, the prime time, prime Rib Witch. Please give it up for Prime Rib Witch, one of the greatest leaders this council has ever seen, tonight for the first time crosses over into RL competition. This is a historic night. We've seen Prime Rib become the leader of the Mage Council. We've seen Prime Rib ascend to the highest heights, but tonight, Prime Time attempts the unthinkable. Prime Time will attempt to become not only a Mage Tower winner and leader, but to win the Mage Tower RL as well. This is no easy feat. It is no easy task. But tonight, I see a lot of mid-hunters here in support. Speaking of mid-hunters, I know so many of us are pulling for prime time, but it looks like we've got double your chances, double your fun, double your pleasure with Doublemint Gum, because we've got 2 mid-hunters here tonight!
Tonight, everything is complimentary.
Right on cue. Please welcome a fellow mid-hunter. Please welcome Dark Bastard! We want Princess? Now wait a minute. Omnipotent Rift. Now which princess are we referring to? Are we referring to the blue-haired princess? The one known as Chai Chai? Oh my, oh hi, oh why? In the sky? That's right, tonight I know there's a lot of support for the one and only Chai Bunny Baby! You know, Chai Bunny Baby. Hey, Watsuku. Hey, Abby Sally. You know, Chai Bunny Baby has been a part of this council for a very long time. Tonight could be a coronation ceremony of sorts. For those that don't know, I met Chai Bunny on a dating show in 2019. This is years in the making. Chai Bunny has returned, and it all comes down to this. This is a historic moment. Princess Chai is in the building. We have an incredible group of wizards. Oh, Chicans, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Is this really a hyper train ride at the beginning of the Mage Tower? I suppose it makes sense. All right, well, our hyper train ride has begun. It's gonna be a very intense night of competition. We'd better get our celebrations out now. There's Chai Chai, oh my. You are here. It's the best night of the year. And oh my goodness. I mean, look at this. We've got a Great and Gully Gaggle gathered at Gully Wits on Gumboldt. Not only are our contestants here and ready to go, but next, please welcome Watsuku. Hey, Watsuku. I see you entering the tower. Step on through right this way. Next, please welcome one of the greatest wizards we've ever had, a former participant of the Mage Tower RL and one of our former leaders. Please welcome Ultimate Avatar. Avatar! You know, Avatar knows perhaps more than anyone what it's like to cross over from the Mage Tower to the Mage Tower RL. Speaking of which, please welcome Humane Colors. By the way, Humane is the cousin of our first ever Mage Tower winner, Bardic Perspiration, one of the all-time greatest legends we've ever seen. And for your cousin to be here, for Humane Colors to be here. By the way, you know, it's incredible because Bardic was so successful as the first ever Mage Tower winner. Humane also participated in the Mage Tower RL, is an absolute veteran and original gangster of the competition is Humane. Great to have you. Great to see you here, Humane. Next, please welcome K Aloha. It's great to see you. This is incredible. Please welcome Omnipotent Rift. Step right this way as you walk inside. You will be welcomed. Please welcome Dither. Hello, Dither. Thank you so much for this hype train, by the way, everyone. I really appreciate it. I am so excited for tonight. This is a great and gully gaggle that we have gathered here with Gullywoods Ungumbled. Thank you so much. Legends! Did you have fun hanging out with me last night? Oh, thank you, Omnipotent. Thank you so much. Legends, did you have half as much fun as I had last night in VR chat? I love seeing you in there. It's so much fun.
Neil, it was fun.
Ha ha ha! Alta Avatar, thank you so much. Also, please welcome Little Miss Cakes. You know, Little Miss Cakes was so great. Whoa, we're on level 2! No way! Checkpoint. Thank you so much. You know, I remember just days ago when Little Miss Cakes appeared on the Discord video call Battle Royale, and that was a very intense competition as well. And I think Little Miss Cakes got a really solid dose of what it might be like to enter into the Mage Tower. And at this time, I want to take a moment to remind you all, applications are available at the door for our next event. If you want to be an entrant in the next Mage Tower RL competition, go ahead and fill out that form posted above. Joy Evil, good to see thee! Hello, Chef CCT. Great to see thee. Great to have you. Taylor. Hello, Taylor. Thank you so much. That sounds awesome. If you're a streamer and you want to collaborate and you want to compete, I highly recommend you fill out that form. We've had some incredible streamers as part of these competitions. And it's been such a legacy of heroes that have been in this tower. And
Let's do this.
Hongo! The excitement is building. Afra says, I had to take my Mage Tower application to the tax office to get some help with a DA. Afra would love to have you in the Mage Tower RL. By the way, for those that don't know, please welcome the current leader of the Mage Council, Afgra, also known as Yahtzee, who, by gob golly, you know, it's wild that you're in attendance here because, you know, tonight we are going to name a new leader. Ultima Avatar, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Wait, what were we talking about again? Oh my gob. Thank you so much, Sister Blue. It's always great to see you. This is getting very intense here, and the competition is about to begin. I just want to say, oh my goodness, no way. Thank you so much, Crazy Hype Man, for making Chai, Bunny, Baby, a member of our council once again. You know, at this time, I want to... Whoa. I want to know. I have a question. Who here wants to see Chai Bunny Baby win the whole thing? If you do, type all caps right now. Chai Chai! Wow. And how about this? If you want either Dark Bastard or Primer B to win in honor of the... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Gannon. Great to have you, by the way. And thank you, Jacance. Whoa! If you want either Dark Bastard or Primer B to win tonight, I want you to type all caps M-I-D. Hello, Atoll Verderbin. Hello. Incredible. We have a great and Gully gaggle gathered here with Gullywits on Gumble. The energy is so palpable tonight. All right. If you want Mr. Boombati to win tonight, please go ahead and type B-O-O-M, if you will. Hey, Fizzgig, by the way. Happy birthday, Fizzgig. Hey, Tekalote. Hope you're doing well today, day. All right. Now, if you want Hongo El Hongo to win tonight, I want you to type all caps H-O-N-G-O. Wow, look at this. Look at this. This is going to be a fierce competition. All right, let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. Now you know what to type for who you like. So let's see. Let's try this. Thank you so much, Jickhand. Seriously, legend. Look at that. Let's try this one more time. You know what to type. Where are my mid hunters? Let me hear you, mid hunters. Mid. Let me see a spam. I want to see a mid spam. Fizzgig, happy birthday, Fizz. Let's see some mids right now. All right. And if you want Hongo to win, let me see your Hongos! Put them up, put them up! Oh, I don't know. It looks like we may have a favorite in Hongo here, I gotta say. You know, Hongo has built up an incredible reputation. I think Hongo would be a great leader. I think Hongo would be a deserving leader, and there'd be great times ahead with Hongo at the helm of this keep, I've gotta tell you. Thank you so much for this hype train, by the way. I'm having so much fun already. I sincerely appreciate this. Taylor, thank you so much. Oh my god, this seriously means so much. Thank you all very, very much for... Oh, thank you. Thank you, seriously. Oh, that is so kind of you. Jacants. Wow, we're getting very intense. You know, I think Hongo would be an incredible leader. I think it's due time. I think tonight, I think this is Hongo's night. I do. You know, Hongo has been a cornerstone of this council. Hongo was such an integral part of so much we've done, you know. Filter, thank you so much. Chickens, thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, everyone. All right. Listen. I know. Bonnie.
Total Quintus victory.
Could be. Thank you so much, Bonnie. Seriously. Level 5? Whoa! All right, listen. I want everyone that is hype either way. If you're extremely excited for tonight, type 111 in chat now. I want to see my Mage Tower people. Forget choosing sides. We're all in this together. Let me see the ones. Candy, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Barbe, it's so good to see you. The excitement is palpable. It is flowing through the air. Nobody knows what's going to happen. But we know, before the night is through, one of these incredible mages will be named our new leader. And I've got to tell you, I think it's Hongo's night. Budokan, same. Crazy Hyperman. With the support I've seen here tonight, I think it's time for Hongo to become our next leader, and that's saying something, because I've got to tell you, the mid hunters are extremely strong tonight. Level 6 hype train, by the way. Thank you. Seriously, it means so much that you're so excited about the Mage Tower. Let me hear from the mid hunters, by the way, one more time, because the mid hunters are strong tonight. I can feel their energy in the air tonight. And I've got to tell you, once upon a time, when Primetime was our leader, we saw just about the greatest era we've ever had. Carl Khan won. So much happened during that mid hunter alliance. Tonight, the alliance may be continued. It may be rejoined. It may begin again. The Mid-Hunter Alliance may have been slightly severed, but tonight, not only do we have a chance of seeing Primetime take the throne again, but for the first time ever, a second Mid-Hunter is in the mix. Is this going to turn out to be an alliance? Is it going to work against them? What if it comes down to 2 mid-hunters? Will it be a civil war? This is a very scary situation. I'm incredibly excited. I know you are too. I know Barbe is excited. I know Tekalote is excited. I know Ultima Avatar is excited. I want to remind you, Barbe, former participant of the Mage Tower, one of the best ever. Tekalote, also known as Nymeria Noctis, one of the greatest leaders we've ever seen. Some of our greatest times ever happened under the leadership of Tekalote, also known as Nymeria Noctis. Let's not forget, Afgra is our current leader. Afgra will be joined tonight by the victor, by the one that reaches the top of the tower first. Tonight, so many wizards and mages have answered the call, but only one shall reach the top of this tower. I remember it felt like just yesterday when the Mage Tower 1 was first announced. It was a legendary night. Over 100 wizards came out to participate. That's true. Over 100, I think it was actually over 120 wizards came out to celebrate not only an opportunity to compete, but to collaborate, to meet and make friends. That's what this is about. You know, back then, there were collaborations all the time, but they stopped. And I always felt there was a lack of quality streamer collaboration competition events, and I dreamed of someday holding my own. Tonight, that dream lives on in all of us. All of you watching, all of you participating, all of you waiting at the base of the tower right now. That dream lives on in us, and it lives on in all of our winners that we've seen since the beginning. And tonight, I really... Chickens, thank you so much. You know, this hype train means a lot. Your support, your excitement means so much because it tells me that, you know, this is an event that you want to see, that we need to do more of. In fact, one more time, I want you to type all caps WM if you think we need to bring the Mage Tower back more often. You want to see more of these. You're having so much fun already. You didn't even start. Mako Zest, it is so great to have you. It is so great to have you. Thank you so much for being here. We have a great and gully gaggle gathered here tonight. An incredible group. Shifter Wolf, by the way, the next in line for leadership. Look at that. What are you doing here, Shifter Wolf? Very successful Mage Tower participant. You owned that fire break. Good to see thee. Wow. Oh, wow. We have a great group joining us right here. Wow. Please make your way inside. The competition is about to begin. We are currently celebrating a hype train. And I just want to reiterate how important this competition is. We are about to name our future leader. You know, so this is not the Earth realm where leadership is determined by vote and democracy manifest for eating a succulent Chinese meal. Here, leadership is taken by force. And tonight, I dare say, we have some of the greatest mages in our history. I want to repeat, I want to reiterate how important this lineup is. I want you to think about how elite this group is. And I want you to chime off in chat one more time with me. First of all, the greatest crafter on Twitch, Mr. Boombody, is right here tonight. Please give it up for Mr. Boombody. Let us not forget, there's Mr. Boombody. Mr. Boombody streams and has the best crafting stream on Twitch. I am a huge fan of Mr. Boombody's goods. Get yourself to a fidget chainmail cube. You'll thank me later. Leia Ayame, great to have you. By the way, you like my magical amulet? You know where this was forged and imbued with magical prowess? Mr. Boombody. You know what the answer to my next question is? Mr. Boombody. Go follow Mr. Boombody. And that's what this is about tonight. That's what this is about. This is a chance to what they call network, but here we call it make friends. We call it grow closer and to bond as a council. That's what this is about. So go follow Mr. Boombody. You're gonna learn so much more about Mr. Boombody tonight. We're still in our introductions here. We're just getting ready. We're just getting started here. Next, if you want to see Chai Bunny Baby lead our council into a future of ooh-woo-ness, I need you to say Chai really loud for me so I can hear it from up here. Can you imagine what will happen if Chai Bunny Baby were to become the leader of the Mage Council?
Older than my child.
Chugga. Older than your child. That's incredible. Thank you, Chugga, so much. And I'm so honored you're here. You know, what would happen? What would become of us if Chai Bunny Baby were to implement a whole new world? A new fantastic point of view? Would Chai Bunny add bunny ears to the Mage Tower? Would Chai Bunny unleash us? Chicans, thank you so much. Oh my God. The energy, the hype in the air is so palpable. We've just reached a level 8? Oh my God. Thank you so much. You know, that seriously means a lot. It really does, because this informs me, Jacans, that you like this event, you want more of it, you want more like it. And seriously, thank you everyone that's contributed to this hype train. I can see you are hype. It registers with me, and you're gonna get more of this, I promise. I say it all the time. You're a Chai... Leia, go, seriously, you guys would be best friends. Are you in the same... For a second, I thought you're from the same area. I don't think so. Anyway, you guys would be friends. All of you would be friends with Chai Bunny Baby. I'm so excited for all of us to meet Chai more. As I said, I met Chai on a dating show. Chai selected me as the winner of it. So I met Chai on a dating show in 2019. Chai has been a part of this council for many years. And tonight, I think the blue-haired princess might come to rule the roost. It may be time. Come on. Tori, happy birthday, Fizzgig, by the way. It may be time. It may be Chai's time. One more time. If you want to see Chai Bunny Baby win this whole thing and become our next leader, can you type all caps, ooh woo, in chat right meow? Also, oh my goblin, is that Princess Retro? You are right on time. Things are just getting heated up and ready. Now look, I know so many of us are excited about the return of Chai Bunny Baby. So many of us are pulling for Chai Bunny, I know. We're feeling it. But one more time, I need to ask you, if you want to see a mushroom-led future, a mushroom-headed council, I need you to type the word Hongo all caps right now and tell me that you want Hongo to win tonight! It was great seeing Princess Retro in VR chat. It was an honor getting to speak with Princess Retro in VR chat. I even played the Suppose song for Princess Retro in VR chat. Demon, look at this. Look at the Hongo support. Look at this. Half of the world is here in attendance. They are tuned in from around the world. They must see, they must find out what will happen tonight. Will Hongo's time come? Is it Hongo's night? I think it might be. I really feel it in the air. After everything Hongo's done for this council, I think the time for El Hongo to take leadership is now. You know, When I was on my way here to the Mage Tower, I ran into some of you. I ran into some of the wizards in attendance tonight that want to find out what's going to happen alongside me. I do too. And when I bumped into you, so many of you said the same thing. You told me there's a place and a time for El Hongo. That place is here, and the time is now. I was overwhelmed by how many people, how many fans of El Hongo made the trek right here to show their support tonight, to be loud for El Hongo. I was stunned. But I tell you what, if there was something that stunned me as much as that, it's how many mid-hunters are here. How many mid-hunters wish for and want to see. Hey, don't honk me, I'm being serious. I can't believe how many mid-hunters turned up and turned out. How many were sent by Nate Blackest. How many told me we're on our way to the Mage Tower too. We're going to hunt some mids. And we're going to support Dark Bastard. We're going to support Primer B. And when I asked those mid-hunters on the spot on my way here, I said, Mid-hunter, which one of them do you want to see win more? Do you want to see Primetime win, or do you want to see Dark Bastard? They're both mid-hunters. Who do you want? And you know what they told me? They all said the same thing. They said, Carl, tonight, it doesn't matter, because a mid-hunter will win, whether they want to or not. That's what they told me. That's what they said. That's what they said. Whether they want to or not. What that means, I don't know. But they said it, and I believed them. And with that being said, are you ready to meet your participants? Type 111 if you are locked in, if you are loaded and ready to go. Type 111 if you are prepared to find out who will win, who will reach the top of the tower, and who will be declared our new leader tonight. Whispering Reads, by the way, great to have you. 111, huh? Well, in that case, let's begin. Hello, my name is Carl DeLinden, and I am a wizard from another dimension. And
Yay.
Princess Retro, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hello, Princess Retro. My name is Carl DeLinden, and I am a wizard from another dimension. And this is our glimpse into the future. This is a turning point in our history. This is one of the most important nights we've ever seen. Someone will reach the top of this tower. Someone will be declared leader. Because this is the Mage Tower RL5! Welcome back. You may have noticed something about our introduction. You see, amidst those great heroes was a name perhaps unfamiliar to thee. So, as I begin our very special night, I would like to introduce to you all a hero that is being added into the shuffle right now as a surprise entrant. Please welcome TJ TJ. TJ? Mr. Grits? TJ! Oh, hold on. We have an issue here. We have an issue. Hold on. Hold on. We have a little bit of an issue here. Little bit of an issue. Okay. Hold on a second. Why is this happening? Please welcome TJ, by the way. Now, I've got a very interesting story to tell you about TJ, but I can't because the audio's not coming out. We don't have audio. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Primer, you just told me what to do, and I love it. Thank you so much. You're absolutely
There's story? Okay.
There it is. TJ!
Oh, he
Okay.
scared me away.
So TJ,
Aside
I want to tell you something aside it. First of all, there's so much I want to introduce about TJ. For those that don't know, TJ and I have been friends since 2003, 4, 5.
AOL Instant Messenger.
You've got mail.
And TJ, you've been an incredible friend the whole way. And
So, no.
what I want to say
Carl,
is...
let me tell them
Go on.
how it went.
Go on.
One time on MySpace, I'm looking for new music, and I get this random message from someone I've never heard of in my entire life. And I open this message, and it says, "Check out me band," and it was spelled check OOT me BOND. And you know what I did? First I listened to one song, and then I was like, wait a minute here. Do you talk like that? And Carl said no. And then we were friends. It just like that.
It's been an honor. And just to follow up on that, when we first met, you were kind of like first dabbling in music. Like you were just getting started. And you had so much passion. And it's been such an honor to, along the way... Oh, I forgot. Along the way, I've watched you grow so freaking much. You know, at this point, when you send me mixes or songs for crits, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's just great. I mean, the journey that I've seen along the way, it's been incredible. So thank you so much for you can't hear me? Okay, we're gonna work on that. Let me work on that. We get on that. One more thing I want to say about TJ.
The lab is not up to...
The lab. One more thing I want to say about TJ. They can't hear me in the Discord, so I don't know if you guys listen on the stream. So let me just say this. TJ, I wanted to give you a big shout out. You got banned. This is an outlaw right here. TJ, you got banned from Twitch. I can't even shout you out. What happened? Am I allowed to ask? Wait a minute. I'm not even allowed to have you on the stream. This is technically stream evasion. Oh my god. TJ, what is going on? How'd you become such an outlaw? What'd you do?
All right. Long story short, there's a streamer I didn't want to see, so I went into his chat and I said,
"Oh fucking Christ!
This chat is for an Australian derogatory term, and out for that."
Tej, you can't do that. How could you do that? Right before the Mage Tower, we almost had to cancel.
I know. I don't usually talk like that. My grandma washed my mouth out with soap once, and I forgot what it tasted like.
TJ, luckily for you, we held the door open, and even though you got banned, and even though you weren't even announced to be on the show, I said, you know what? We're not going live until TJ's here. I held it. I saw you were literally driving. I wish I had I missed it. I wish I got a shot of it. You were literally, for those that don't know, earlier we had TJ driving. I could see his car because he wanted to be in this so much that he said, you know what? I'm in. I'm going to go live from my phone.
On the wrong side of the road.
Wrong side of the road. And you made it. TJ Grits, I'm going to end off by saying, you know what? Sorry, Ben! Inside joke for my brother of so many years. Thank you so much.
Oh, why'd you throw Ben's bag over the train line?
Princess Retro, you want to be in? Oh, be careful what you wish for. Honestly, one more time, give it up for TJ Grits. I know we all have our favorites. I know we're all pulling for Hongo. I know we're all pulling for the mids. But can I get everybody to type all caps TJ TJ TJ? TJ would be a great leader of our council. Coming up next, I want to welcome someone that is such a hero to me. Great crafter, great wizard. And I dare say, in my estimation, just about one of the greatest Twitch wizards of all time. And had I written my book later, you know, I have a chapter in my book about the great Twitch wizards. It would be a whole page about Mr. Bombati. Hello, Mr. Bombati. I hope you can hear me. I know there's delay because of the stream. I'm going to work on that. But Mr. Bombati.
I still don't hear Carl.
Great to have you. Mr. Bombati, it is an honor to have you here.
Can't hear me either.
Can't hear me. Okay.
Something wrong with the crystal, Carl. I can't hear you.
Hold on a minute. I have an idea. Vicious Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Let me try this. So, Mr.
Yeah, Carl's here.
Mr. Bombati, can you hear me at all now? Hello?
So I see the light, but I still don't hear Carl.
God.
Do I need to
Hold on.
reconnect?
I have an idea. See, the part of this show is the challenge
Man,
for me. It's very difficult. Now we're doing our best here. We are trying to hold on. Let me try something. All right. Now. How about now? Can you hear me at all now?
Percussive maintenance.
Mr. Bombati? Can you hear me now? All right. No? All right. How about this, Mr. Bombati? Can you hear me now?
I hear you now.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I didn't want to go to a break.
There we go.
Thank goodness. Mr. Bombati, it is such an honor to have you here on the show. You are an incredible wizard, an incredible mage, an incredible crafter. You are one of the all-time greatest Twitch wizards. When the Mage Tower RL was taking place, I knew you had to be a part of it. I want to thank you for constructing and crafting this necklace, this chain medallion and knuckle weapon that thou hast bestowed upon me. And thank you for being here.
My pleasure, Carl.
Mr. Bombati. Hold on. Dang settings again. God darn it. Mr. Bombati. You know, I heard that you didn't decide to become a wizard. You just were one. What is that? What is that like? To be so natural at who you are and to be so confident.
I don't know. I mean, it is the natural state of being. So it's not weird to me. It's just normal.
That seems to be thy nature. Mr. Bombati, if someone were to become your apprentice or they wanted to join you in your crafting endeavors, they want to know more about, you know, what it's like to craft something like this. What would you do? What advice would you give someone who wants to get started in your world of crafting?
If they go down to the library here in the keep, past the restricted section, there's a crafting area that I kind of organized, and they can find a lot of books there.
No kidding. Well, I hope we shall all be seeking that knowledge. Mr. Bombati, are you excited for tonight? Are you prepared? Are you ready?
I'm ready to lose to either Chai Buddy or Hongo.
Alas, unlike some other streamer competitions, voting has nothing to do with the outcome. Now, there may be some fan favorites here. I know everyone's crazy about the mid hunters. In fact, I hear there's going to be even more influxes of mid hunters coming in. Now, if voting were to determine thy fate, that could be perilous, because the mid hunters are an army that runs strong. But however, thy wit, wisdom, and nimble whimsy shall take thee far, and I've got a feeling we may be headed into a boom body era.
If that be what the legends foretell on this night of nights,
Sure shall come to pass. Everyone, go drop a follow on Mr. Boombati. Next, I want to welcome a very special guest, an absolute favorite for this competition, someone with whom I share such a storied history. Please welcome the blue-haired princess. This is, oh my, oh hi, oh Chai Chai. Hello, Chai Bunny baby. It seems like just yesterday when we met on that dating show in 2019, and here we are, the prophecy has come full circle. How are you?
Hear me, noble challengers and cherished friends. I am the blue-haired princess, returned at last from my long season of training in distant lands. Though I have walked among shadows and battled within towers of flame and frost, it was memory of friendship that kept my heart alight. Today, I stand not merely as a princess, but a companion among equals, ready to test my craft in the Mage Tower once more. May our rivalries burn bright, yet never dim the bonds we share, and let the competition be not only a trial of strength, but a celebration of the magic that binds every one of us together. So I've been good. I'm collecting crystals.
Chai Chai, that was great. That was great. And I'm stunned. You are one of the favorites. You brought out a powerful troop. An army is here to support you. And I want to know, what message do you have for the Chai Chai heads amongst us that are here rooting for you, that are dreaming of a future with you as leader?
Well, my bunny battalion understands that while I can be sweet and kind, there is also a purple side. And I can be nice, but I can also make sure things run smoothly.
Chai Bunny, you, in preparation to this, you spoke of the hardships that made you stronger, which forged you as a wizard. What would you say to those that are going through struggle gum? They're stuck in the struggle gum. They're going through hardships right meow as they're watching this tonight. This is their escapism. They want to see who's going to win. What would you tell someone who's facing the hardships of life as we speak?
You should just dive into what you love and your interests and what makes you feel good. And it doesn't matter what other people think about it, because it's what you think about and what you enjoy. And if you just surround yourself with that positivity and just keep a positive energy and aura, and just surround yourself with great people like the ones at Cackle Keep, you should be fine. But just don't isolate yourself. You can't. You have to reach out. People care. We care. Cackle Keep cares.
I'm gonna cry again. What is going on here, Chai? All right, well, Chai Bunny, we are so excited. Can everyone type a Chai, all caps, in chat to support and to root for this great hero? Wow. Now listen, we have a great and gully gaggle gathered. We've heard from TJ Grits, we've heard from Chai Chai, We've heard from Mr. Boombati. But, you know, I want to hear from some mid-hunters, am I right? And when I think of the mid-hunters, when I think of the heart and the soul of that operation, I think of the host of posters. I think of the great hero that tells me to watch out every so often when I'm in peril. Hey, Bunny McSnuggles, thank you so much.
Whoa.
Thank you, Bunny. Please welcome the Dark One, Dark Bastard! Hold on. Say again. I'm so sorry.
Can you hear me?
I can now. I'm so sorry. Settings are wrong.
Okay.
Yes, great to have you, Dark One.
So, we've still got that audio loop thing. Let me see if I can figure something out.
No. I'm gonna.
It's
figure it
on
out.
Carl's end here, dude.
Oh, it's on Carl. Okay. They're telling me it's on you.
It is. It is.
We'll work with it.
I'm gonna fix it next break. I promise. I know you can't hear me now.
Are you
but
still there?
I will.
Oh, he's gone. I scared him away. How's everybody doing?
Dark One, I've got to tell you, you've been such an integral part of this council. You really have. And
That's an honor.
it's my honor. We got to party at CarlCon and CarlCon 2,
Oh.
and I know we're going to party
Amazing,
more in the
amazing.
future. Tonight, you've arrived not just with your own darkness and bastardism. You've arrived with an entire army on your back. You've got great support.
I love this army.
You've got so much responsibility. What do you have to say to the mid-hunters that are dreaming of a dark future for the Mage Council leadership?
Whether the future is dark or not, I would like to assure everyone the future is mid. Are you still there? Do you hear me?
I hear
Okay.
you, and I'm go on.
Are you processing?
I'm processing. I'm trying to be careful with this dang audio feed, and I'm kind of messing with stuff.
Okay, you keep doing that.
I just want to say, it is an honor. You are a great friend and a great mid-hunter, and I want to thank you for having me on your show, Posters. That was one of my
That was a delight, yes.
One of my favorite collab streams I've ever done. Tonight, I have you here in my domain. The mid-hunters are really counting on you.
I'll do my best. I mean, for years I've been watching this, and there's nothing like this on Twitch. So it's a little bit mind-blowing to be here.
You are in
I love it, man.
the tower. You made it.
Yeah.
Well, Dark One.
I think we're gonna see some. I think we're gonna see a Witch Council residency at Cackle Keep, if you know what I mean.
Bold words. Dark One, I
Yeah.
need to ask you. You are inside the tower with your fellow mid-hunter. You are locked in this tower with one of our greatest leaders we've ever had. So, what I want to know is what's going through your mind when, you know, we may have a Bimmy versus Jimmy situation. It may come down to you two. Are you going to align yourself? Are you going to play it safe and stay distant? Or is it mid-hunter time and both of you are going to team up and run through all of us?
Oh wow, that would be fun to see, won't it? Best case scenario, we have to answer those questions, right? Two mid-hunters at the top, just figuring out what to do.
This could be a problem.
Full mana, fistful of spells, right? Let's see what happens. It's going to be wild, I'll tell you that.
Now, Darkling, I just asked you about your fellow Mid-Hunter, and at this time, I would like to pull in that fellow Mid-Hunter. Please welcome
Hell yeah.
one of the greatest leaders we've ever had, one of the greatest mages we've ever seen, an absolute legend, one of the most highly anticipated entrants into the Mage Tower RL after your incredible legacy with the Mage Tower. You are here. You are in the pursuit of being one of the only wizards to do both, to win both Mage Tower and RL. It's a tall task in front of you. Please welcome Prime Time! Prime! Rib!
Hello, everybody. Yeah, what's up, everybody? I'd first like to say hi to chat and all of my mid-hunters in residence. And also, Ultima Avatar, thank you for digging the hat.
You and Ultima Avatar.
Tonight it's not about
Go on.
winning tonight. It's about domination. I'm here to once again prove that I'm not just a powerful wizard, but I'm the most explosive sandwich any of you ever met.
Prime Time. For those who don't know, you are not just one of the greatest mages of all time. You're not just one of the greatest leaders of all time, one of the greatest mid-hunters. Your accolades are wild. For those who don't know, you were actually the chef at Carl Con 2. You personally created and crafted the culinary stock for all of the guests to enjoy, and it was phenomenal. Prime Time, I want to know, do you think your ability to craft cuisine will help guide you to the top of the tower?
Well, no matter the order, I'm going to be able to prepare it in quick time with zero indecisiveness. Whether it brings me to the top or not, I'll just be surprised if the tower's still standing.
Primer B, you got a lot of support tonight. In fact, I dare say when this event was announced, you were plotted as the favorite. So many mid-hunters contacted me personally and said, when is Prime Time going to be in RL? When is Prime Time going to have a chance to be leader again? What do you have to say to your fans, your admirers, the mid-hunters that are watching from around the world tonight?
Well, to all my middies, you guys know I've been taking a little break this summer from streaming. I've been spending my summer on Arrakis. Soon. Midweek tonight will return with new adventures, new watch parties, and new guests. And also, I love everybody.
Beloved. At this time, I would like to pull in someone that is sincerely such a huge part of everything we do here. And I've got to tell you, I've heard the streets shaking. I've heard rafters rattling. Mm-hmm. I've heard the ground being stomped upon in support. This next mage that I'm going to introduce to you, the wizards, the mages, the success of this wizard can't be contained. It is demanded. I believe this may be the night we see a council which is led by by El Hongo. Please welcome El Hongo.
Hi. What's up, Council?
El Hongo, you're a hero. You are so greatly supported here tonight that the Wizards, you know, it is unreal that your support perhaps even outnumbered the loudness, the decibel level of the mid-hunters tonight. I couldn't believe it. The support was loud, and the mid-hunters are rabid. They're furious. But the love we have for, as Nenelai says, Heart of Gold Hongo is nary overshadowed. So El Hongo, what do you have to say to those who came out in support that are urgent and desperate to see you win this whole gob-darn thing?
All I can say is thank you. I appreciate all of you for supporting me as I started streaming earlier this year, and I'm excited to be here. I love this council. I love this community, and I'm hyped to be here. Like, I don't know what's going to happen, so it's going to be exciting. I love you guys.
Hongo, you were a big part of the Arcade Wizard documentary, which we saw filmed in your neck of the woods in Chicago. I want to know, from your vantage point, what was the trip like? What was the experience of so many nights of wacky gaming and parties with myself and the mages?
It was a whirlwind. It was incredible. I had a great time. It was just an honor to be part of it, honestly. Even if it was just here and there, you know, whatever, in support, like, either way, it was a hugely good time. I'm never going to forget it. And I'm excited that the Arcade Wizard has already premiered and is now live on YouTube. So check it out.
You are a streamer, and you're a great streamer. I watch often, and I recommend we all do. What's next on the horizon? Do you see yourself? What game do you think you're gonna play into the future? Is there anything that you're looking to do coming into the end of the year here? We're coming into Q4. What does Q4 on twitch.tv/elhongo look like?
Well, we're currently in Skyrim. We just started it. It's already going poorly. It's going great. It's going great. It's awesome. But I've been wanting to play Peak because I know everybody's playing it. Everybody wants to play it. We never get the team together, so hit me up. But yeah, so we'll play some Peak. We're gonna play some more games. I got a ton of stuff on my list, so we're gonna go through all of it. Maybe even some Morrowind. We'll see. Have to stay tuned.
Wow. Well, on that note, I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you here ready to enter this competition. Now, at this time, with our heroes introduced, we are going to prepare for our first challenge. Are you ready for this, Mr. Bear Lips? No, I am. With that being said, we are now 2 hours deep. I know some of us are so eager to jump right in. So mine. So what I can tell you is that coming up next, we are going to see a challenge that will stun and stagger your gullywits to their very core.
Hell here, man.
Coming up next,
Fucking dark bastard. This fucking audio issue we run into, it's some of that same shit we used to run into every week with Halo Night.
It's true. It's very true. It's the Halo Night problem. Now, to be fair, I accidentally, you weren't supposed to hear that. I didn't realize they have me muted, but I don't have them muted. Should be okay now. We gotta be careful. Gotta love Primer. Now listen. the audio issues are pretty wild, and I need to address them, and I need you to go get ready yourself, because coming up next, well, it's time for a round of a game that we call the Smuggler's Struggler. If you know, stay tuned. Will you smuggle or will you struggle? 2 teams. 1 shall enter. Stay tuned. On a warm, enchanted night, there stood a tower. And within this tower were 3 guards of the council. 3 wizards who stood to protect the order and the peace. Those guards being El Hongo, and Mr. Bombati. Trusted, loyal, stalwart members of the keep. And you know what? I think we should also add my long-term dear friend, TJ Grits, as a guard to the tower. And a little bear remedies. Woo! I love it. Now, at this time, I have to tell you, it is time to begin. The Smuggler Struggle. There we go. Smuggler Struggle! All right. Here are the rules. First of all, the tower is currently under siege. Leaders of each team are claiming a floor of the tower. The smuggler can either bring gold into the tower or a bomb. In other words, the 3 outlaws on the outside, those being the mid-hunters and Chai Chai, they need to decide if they're going to bring gold or a bomb. The guards, they have a task as well. You see, for the guards, we have a very important question. Will the guards check the smuggled treasure chests? Or will they let it pass? That's check or pass. Now, you're probably asking me, well, what does that mean exactly? Well, let me explain. If the guards check the chest and there's gold, the smuggler has failed the team and they are eliminated. If the guard checks the chest and it is trapped, the guard blows up and is eliminated. In other words, if the guard checks the chest and there's gold, well, they've accurately and successfully stopped the smuggler, haven't they? But if the guard checks and there's a bomb, boom. It's a trap. Hey, beach that makes you old. Welcome to the Mage Tower competition. It's a streamer collaboration competition, and the heated prowess of these wizards is about to be underway. You joined at the perfect time. Let's go back to these rules before the competition begins. So this is a game called Smuggler Struggler. What that means is there are two teams. If the guards on the inside check the package that the outlaws are going to try to sneak in, and there's gold, then the outlaws lose. But if they check the package and there's a bomb, they blow up. So this is very, very important. Very, very important. Both teams have a very important decision to make. If the guard does not check the chest and lets it pass and there's gold, the smuggler, well, they succeeded in smuggling. They tried to get a treasure chest with gold through, and the guard said, okay, and they got it through. But if the guard doesn't check the chest and there's a bomb, it's going to self-destruct on the outlaws. And they go boom! So, this is a very important and scary game. All right, let's do this. Let's begin. Okay. Let us talk to our guards, shall we? Hello, guards.
I do.
It's good to see you again. You have been tasked with protecting the tower, and I've got to warn you, there's a group of some really rugged rapscallions on the outside, and they might have a bomb. But they might have gold. So please be careful.
Dirty grits.
It could be grits. That would be a third option, I suppose.
They better be.
All right, so guards, I want you to speak amongst yourselves and help me figure out what you're going to do. When you're ready to make your decision, I want one of you to message me, check or pass, all right?
The pack.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Bombati, I didn't mean to cut you off. What'd you say?
I said the package has already arrived and locked in.
They're on their way with it now, so you need to decide quickly.
On their way with it.
You need to decide soon. They're gonna try to smuggle something in very, very soon. I have word. Hello, smugglers. Don't tell me what you're gonna do. What I need you to do.
Do we get to talk to them at all?
You want to talk to them?
Like do we talk to the guards before they?
I'll deliver a message myself. What would you like to tell them? They might be listening, by the way.
Oh, we've got a bomb. It's a bomb. Don't open it.
Everyone out of the building.
Well, geez, it's kind of frightening when you put it that way. But that's true. You may or may not have a bomb.
We've got a bomb.
I've got coffee.
We are the bomb.
Well played.
Oh yeah.
Touche. Chai Chai?
Oh my.
Chai Chai. How are you feeling about this? Are you feeling confident about this challenge? Do you think you're going to get through with...
I'm cheering to my win.
Check it.
Guards,
Right.
I want to warn you, I'm here, and I don't want you to say anything disastrous out loud. But what I've got to tell you is, I just spoke with the smugglers, and they're not happy. They warned me that they have a bomb.
Wow.
Take that for what
Disgusting.
We're going to be on
How
break
dare
for the
you say
next
that
like
to me.
hour, so whatever happens, happens.
it's worth. Well, if you're on break, they might smuggle gold inside and set up shop. Then you have
Who
a
knows?
problem.
Who knows?
We'll see.
All right. At this time, I ask that you go ahead and send me your decision now. Only one needs to send. You can choose who sends a message, but it must be one decision per team. I want to remind everyone tuning in that this is a really tough decision to make. For those that don't understand the rules, it's quite simple. There are two groups of wizards. Some are on the outside. They're the rebels. Some are on the inside. They're the guards. The rebels are on their way. They've got a treasure chest. We know they have a treasure chest. They're gonna try to get into the tower. Is there a bomb or gold? If there's a bomb and those guards check it, they're gonna get right in, set up shop with all that gold. If they don't check it, those rebels are going to self-destruct. They're walking with a ticking time bomb. They're going to blow themselves up. If the guards say go on in and they've got a bomb, they're going to say okay, boom. So this is a very important, very scary decision. What would you do? I want to ask everyone before I announce the truth. What would you do? Check or pass? All right, you only have a couple minutes here to let me know what you think. Would you check or pass? Ultimate Avatar, you would open it? I believe you've done this game before, so I think you have actually opened the treasure chest. All right. Smugglers, I'm in here. Don't say anything incriminating. Smugglers, I need you to send me your decision first. Whenever you're ready, just send me. Are you gonna have a bomb or gold? Any one of you can send me the message. Just want to let you know.
We're gonna have a bomb.
Okay, Chai is laughing. Chai is having fun. I love the look on Chai's face as Chai continues to say, we have a bomb. And it feels like maybe in the future I should change this game to be something more metaphorical as to not sound so terrible as to make my guests say, I have a bomb in public. Maybe we should say I have a magic spell or something, or magic bomb. I'm only now just realizing this, but let's continue anyway, as if it's not a problem. Look at Chai having a blast. I'm having a blast. If you're having a blast, type 111. All right. I am awaiting the decision of the smugglers now. I don't see a decision that's come in. And, well, I can't tell you the decision otherwise because, we're gonna find out. But will the guards have a Well played, Watsku. Well played. Okay. Okay, I am awaiting words from the smugglers. I need one smuggler to message me. Bomb or gold? Now, the majority of you said you would check the package. I think that's the right thing to do, right? I mean, either you're going to stop the smugglers and do the right thing, or you're going to sacrifice yourself. And you're going to blow yourself up and say, hey, you know what? Maybe there is a bomb. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it for the Mage Tower. Yogg says, couldn't they just ignore you? The guards can definitely ignore. But if they ignore and there's a bomb, the outlaws are going to self-destruct. It's ticking. They're holding it. They need to pass it off. It needs to be checked. If the guards say, yeah, step right through. Yeah, no problem. There's a bomb. What's the problem? they go boom. Now, I want to be clear. This is a very dangerous challenge. Things are about to get absolutely wild. One of these teams is going into the tower, or staying in the tower. One of these teams is leaving. Now, that doesn't mean they're eliminated, but we shall see. We will certainly have a more perilous path. Let's find out. Smugglers are making their way in now. They're getting closer. Rain of grits. They're getting closer. Fizzgig. Happy birthday to Fizzgig, by the way. Alright. Well, at this time, we're going to go ahead and go talk to the guards now. Because that package is here. Hello, guards! Oh. Excuse me.
Can you not hear us? Uh-oh.
Hello, guards. Good to
there
see
we go.
you.
Hi.
Hey, Gam.
I have a question. You know, that this treasure chest is now... It's here. And so I want to know, what is your decision? Are you going to check, or are you going to let it pass?
Well, we're gonna let it pass.
All right. Well then, I'm going to go ahead and see what happens when we open the box. I want to repeat the importance of this. The guards believe there's a bomb. They think the smugglers were telling the truth. If there's a bomb in that gobdarn treasure chest, the smuggler is about to get blasted back out of the tower. But there's not. The smugglers are about to walk right in. Now, if there's a bomb, then I've got to tell you, there are going to be some upset mid-hunters because 2 mid-hunters and Chai will be obliterated and evaporated and will be eliminated. God help us. Let's find out what happens now. It's gold! Oh my god! It is gold! I love gold! Oh my god. Guards! You were duped. The smugglers have made their way into the tower. Smugglers!
Yeah, like...
You did it. You got in. You're setting up shop. The gold is inside. How do you feel?
Oh, yeah.
You would
Well, you know, we
Oh, yeah.
still have a bomb. It's just us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, listen.
See, I knew this is the way it would go. From being at CarlCon
Right.
2 and being through this dilemma before,
Well, yeah.
and knowing
I really
that
like
El
saying I
Hongo
have a bomb.
remembers that I chose bomb every time. And then thanks to Chai and her use of lying. We're just in here. We're fucking loaded
I
now.
would
Hell
call
yeah.
it the silver tongue ability.
Oh, I would,
Right,
you
you
know,
can call it what you like. It worked.
Chai,
That's what matters.
I would say, you know, I like saying, oh my, oh hi, oh chai. We could add oh lai.
Oh, lie.
That doesn't sound positive and like.
You're right. That's true, Chai. You're all about positivity and warmth. I apologize for that. It's.
But
However,
when needed, I'm a smuggler.
you're a smuggler and you won. Congratulations to the
I
Mid
can
Hunters and Chai
smuggle from other
Chai.
nations.
Oh my god. This is incredible. I cannot believe the smugglers and Chai Chai, the Mid Hunters have gotten through. Congratulations. And what this means is the Mid Hunters now ascend and they're going to have Chai Chai come along with them. Congratulations. They're up there. They've got some gold. They're ready to set up shop. But this leaves, well, this leaves a group on the first floor still. We got the guards. Guards? Hello, guards. I want to tell you, you've done well, but you are now on a more perilous path. You're stuck on the first floor while the Mid-Hunters have charged ahead. Now, you do have a box with you still. There may be a way up to the next floor to join them, but I'm going to leave it up to the same representative to make the decision of whether you want to open this box or not. I'm going to give you some time to decide, and we'll go and speak to our viewing audience. Listen, viewing audience, I've got to tell you, this has been an incredible journey. I'm having so much fun. I want you to type 111 if you are too. The game is about to heat up, because coming up next, we have just about the most perilous, the scariest challenge we've ever seen in the history of this event. Up next, we're gonna have to cross the bridge. Now, the bridge is the most deadly challenge we have. Those upon the perilous path must cross. It's time to find out if those remaining guards are going to open the box or not. I want you to type in chat whether or not you would open the box. So what I mean is, the guards have found themselves with a box. It's on the same floor as them, and it's right here in the middle. This yellow box is just sitting there. I want to know, would you open the box? Type 1 if you would open it, type 2 if you would leave it shut. With that being said, in this time of difficulty, let's ask guards, would you like to open the box?
It's a different box.
I guess it must be a different box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
This is not the same box
What
they
item
smuggled
could
in.
it be? Would it blast us up to the 3rd floor? Is that possible?
It very well may.
It's a spring.
It could be
well may.
another box inside the box.
we can't hear you, Carl.
Not the Daruma box.
I am so sorry. It very
there you go.
it very well might boost you up. It might be a free pack of Cackle collectible Questinique trading cards. It might be a signed copy of Gromulus's CD Goblin Music. It
Could
might
it be grits?
be a bomb.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Well. That changes everything.
It changes a lot.
I don't know.
Explosive grits.
It could be
Explosive
explosive grits. It could
yes.
be a giant sack of explosive grits. It could be something great. It could be something that helps you. It could be something that
Oh yeah, it could be gold. It could be a bomb.
could be something that turns out gets you the win.
Could be a public.
Could be a public.
I'll take a bubbly.
Could be a free, maybe the box opens and I pay for TJ Grits to have sent him one of these Mr. Bombati necklaces. Oh no. Could be anything. I'm getting imaginative here.
I only want those if they're like Mardi Gras beads, and I gotta.
No, we can't do that on this channel. This is not Kick. This is Twitch.
It's okay, you know, suspension for everybody.
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe a lip balm. Yeah.
It could be. It could be lip balm. It could be a bong. It could be a
Wait,
glass.
it
Glass
could
bomb.
even be.
Could it be 2 pillows?
It could be.
We got 3 pillows.
Could be.
When I sleep, I love using them.
Alas, one of you has to message me. Do you open the box or not? I want to remind you though, whoever messages me, you might have to bear the brunt of this. So, Hongo, I know you were chosen last time. Do you want to deliver the message again? Because we've already delivered one. We could pass
I
on
think
the-
I've taken my turn. What do you think?
I don't know, Hongo, you're the strongest.
Hongo.
That's fair enough, Hongo.
Oh, I don't know.
When we were on break, Hongo was bench pressing all 3 of us. She's the strongest one. Easily.
So strong.
So do you want to potentially lose me this early?
I don't want to lose you. That's why I said what I said. But
Ah, gosh. Okay. Well, have we reached a consensus, or am I making a decision here?
Well,
I mean,
I think we reached our decision.
oh. Are you gonna open the box?
And that is.
to not open.
For you to tell Carl what our decision is.
Okay, hold on. I have to find it. Give me a second.
Now listen. I'm gonna go talk to the smugglers real quick because this is getting deep. You know, smugglers, they can't make a decision about this dang box. They don't know what to do. They're puzzled by it. They're looking at this box. They don't know, do we open it? Do we not open it? What do we do?
Yeah.
Would you guys open the box?
What did you put in the box?
Well, I can't tell you. It's a surprise.
Yeah, you can. You can mute stream real here quick. Just let us know.
I don't think
Carl-
we really need
Yeah.
anything in the box.
Carl, one time I gave you a box,
That's true.
and you opened it, right?
That is true. I didn't leave it sealed. That's true.
It's almost rude to not open boxes.
It's kind of...
At the same time, I've had some bad history opening boxes, so I get it.
All right. Well, we have a decision.
All I know is what I do.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut off
No,
prime
no,
time.
no.
But we have a decision.
Oh.
We're going to leave that box sealed. Very interesting. I want to point something out. It's not the last box. I notice there's another one.
box.
There's more boxes.
Now, I hope this was the right decision. There may have been something great
Me
inside.
too.
There may have been something great. But we will leave that unsaid.
There's so many boxes in this tower.
I just
There
hope you
are
put
many boxes.
air holes in it in case it's a puffling.
That's true.
Right.
Oh, we should have asked for the details of what the box looks like.
Well, it's a yellow box.
Unless the
with a
box
stick in the top.
contains the mystery of the eyes, I am not concerned with its contents.
It's a yellow box. That's a biohazard.
Oh, it could have been. It could have been. It could have been
Sound.
urine in there. It could have been vomit.
Right? The
Oh,
piss box.
man.
Come on.
This box.
Piss is very valuable. You can use it to make phosphorus.
Can you?
Yes.
Carl.
We're gonna make our own.
All right, listen. At this time, I want to thank you for surviving as long as you have, but you must now face something far more perilous. Because now... Oh, hold on. Edit this out. Why is this on the screen? Who are these names? We don't need them. Okay, here we go. At this time... we shall cross the bridge. This is a very devastating game. I'm going to go ahead and set it up here. Now, as you know, the guards are on a more perilous path. The mid hunters and Chai Chai, they have a big advantage. So, at this time, I want to thank you for surviving as a viewer to this point. Our competition is just beginning. It is now time for the bridge. Before we begin, we are going to allocate points to each participant. There's a lot that is about to unravel. This bridge may be the very end of the competition. It is punishing. It can eliminate every single wizard at any time. And the bridge is coming up next. Stay tuned. Tower. A place of elimination, trials, tests, and destruction. And now, a new group of weary wizards prepare to cross the bridge. This is the most feared challenge in the history of the Mage Tower. May Gobs have mercy on all of your souls.
Complimentary.
Hello, smugglers. You've made your way ahead on this bridge already. And at this time, I'm going to distribute to you your spells. Are you prepared to receive them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a pen here.
All right, then. Dark One, I shall begin with thee. Your first magic spell upon the bridge shall be one with the power of
Girls' night.
7.
Sorry, inside joke there.
And now, your second spell that you shall receive upon the bridge will be a spell with the power and the prowess of 40. Very good. You have 7 and 40. Chai.
Okay.
You are next to receive thy spells. Your first magic spell shall have the prowess and ability of 56. Very good.
Yeah!
Your second spell shall have the prowess of 3.
No.
Primer, you are next, and your spells look something like this. The first spell you have within your power shall have the power level of 1. Oh my goodness. It's not a good draw. Your second spell, however, shall have the prowess level of 6. Another rough draw. Primer. Had some rough pulls there. I don't know why it's now lagging. Okay. I don't know what's going on there.
There he is.
Hello!
Hello.
Hey, how are ya?
Though you are behind,
How you going?
you have a chance because the smugglers didn't have the best pulls. So, Mr. Bombati, your first spell will have a power level of
'Big money, no whammy.
78. That's the highest spell anyone's received yet.
Oh my goodness.
And Mr. Bombati, to
Congratulations.
top it off, your bonus spell is going to have a prowess of... Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. 89.
Yes.
You now, by far, are the most powerful mage amongst us. Use this power wisely. It will serve you well. Next, Hongo. Let's hope you got some luck with that sort of gusto, your first magical spell will have the power level of 51. Not bad.
Okay.
Modest.
Respectable.
Your next magic spell, your bonus bomb, will have a prowess level of. It's looking good. Is that 69? 69! What the heck?
Yeah! Yay!
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude!
Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. You just pulled a power level 69 spell! This is a rare happening. Oh my god. That is absolutely outrageous. Congratulations, a very powerful spell, by the way. And Mr. Grits.
Bring on the grits.
Hell yeah, dude.
Your first spell is going to have the prowess and the power of... Uh-oh. 98! Oh my god. Well, TJ just took the lead as far as having spell power, and it looks like the second spell... No way. There's no way. No way. How can this be? 96. What the heck?
Good job, DJ.
Damn. Hell yeah, dude.
TJ, you have just become, by far, the most powerful mage in this entire competition. What do you have to say to not only the smugglers, but your own teammates about this discovery?
I would like to let my teammates know that I will not forget them. We will suffer together as we have. And all praise be to the Lord Josh Allen.
What a turn of events.
Watch out, smugglers.
Wow. So, this is actually a startling discovery. As it turns out, TJ Grits, unbeknownst to all of us, I didn't know this were possible. TJ Grits has an astonishing power level as a wizard. How that plays out with the bridge, with TJ on the more perilous path, having lost the first challenge, how is that going to play out? It's time to find out. The bridge is about to begin. I'm going to explain the rules. They are thus. You need to make your way across a crumbling bridge. You need to decide, are you going to walk, run, or tiptoe? The famous tiptoe. If you walk, you spin the wheel once. If you run, you spin the wheel twice. If you tiptoe, you don't spin, but you go +1. All right? Again, if you walk, you spin that wheel once. If you run, you spin it twice. If you don't spin it at all and you tiptoe, you go up 1 slot. All right? Just wanted to be clear about these rules. The bridge is about to begin. Now, where it says you spin the wheel, what does that mean? Well, that means you will be at the mercy of the Wheel of Doom. Let me explain what that is. One moment. The Wheel of Doom is being a little stubborn here. All right. The Wheel of Doom means You are either going to move 2 spots, stumble, which means you don't move at all, move +1, or fall off the f***ing bridge. All right. Give me a moment here. We're just setting up the Wheel of Doom. I want you to type in chat right now, what would you do? What would be your strategy here? Would you walk? Would you run? How would you approach this? Okay, we're almost set up. Go. Okay. Hello, smugglers. Are you ready to make your way across this gob darn bridge? It's finally time.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to go in order then. Dark One, you go first. Would you like to walk, run, or tiptoe?
I'm feeling the tiptoe. Let's get a feel for the bridge.
Dark One, you are now in first place. Congratulations. Chai Chai,
Nice.
would you like to walk, run, or tiptoe?
I would like to tiptoe in my Jordans.
Chai, you are tied for first place. Prime Time, would you like to
Sweet.
walk, run, or tiptoe?
I'm just gonna play it cool and tiptoe.
The Mid Hunters and Chai, what a trio. You're all tied for first. Congratulations,
it.
you're in this together. Now,
Yeah.
hello. The three of you are on the more perilous path, and so I'd like to warn you. Whoever does not make it across this bridge will fall. It is crumbling. So, we're gonna go in order. Mr. Bombadi, would you like to walk, run, or tiptoe?
I will walk.
You will walk. That's one spin of the wheel, Mr. Bombadi. I really hope you don't fall. But let's find out. One spin of the wheel. Mr. Bombadi, you are going to move 1 spot. Congratulations. You are not in the lead by any sense, but you're not in last.
Not following. Let's go.
All right. We're going to go in order. So, Grits, you are the most powerful mage we've ever seen in the Mage Tower RL. Your prowess is stunning. It's staggering. It's astonishing. What say ye? Walk, run, or tiptoe?
The king of Ugurits would like to walk.
All right, TJ. May you stay safe and well-footed. Let's see what happens. One spin of the wheel. It's a walk. This is a very dangerous bridge. You could fall at any time and be eliminated. What's going to happen? Well, I'll be darned. You're also going to move up 1 spot. You're now with Mr. Bombadi. Hongo,
Good to see you again.
you are now in last place. So I want to reiterate to everyone, Hongo, you are the fan favorite. Everyone wants you to win. Well, not everyone. The majority of the audience, they have spoken. It's Hongo territory. They want you to win. They're pulling for you, but you're in last place and you are in danger of being eliminated right now. What say ye? Walk, run, or tiptoe?
I think I'm also gonna walk. Let's do it.
Okay. Solidarity. That's one spin of the wheel, Hongo. I hope you don't fall, but let's find out. Oh my god. Oh! Uh-oh. Wait! Oh no, this is bad. You stumbled. Oh no.
Hongo, no!
Oh gosh. Hongo, you stumbled. That means you stay in that very spot. You remain in last place. This is scary stuff for Hongo. Dark One, you're up next. Walk, run, tiptoe.
Hey man, how's it going? Still feeling a little unsteady on this bridge.
Oh,
I kind of want to test it a little more. Let me go tiptoe.
tiptoe. Oh, fake out. You are now in first place. Congratulations. By the way, the winner will receive immunity from the next challenge. So I know you guys are a team,
right.
but as you draw nearer to the end, and you're very close, one of you, only one, gets immunity. Now I know the fates are out of your hands. I just wanted to remind you of that. Chai,
Carl.
walk, run, tiptoe.
You can't even hear me how quiet I am tiptoeing right behind him.
Very good. You are now tied for first place. We now go to Primer. Primer B. Walk, run, tiptoe. Nice glasses, by the way. I love those.
Oh yeah, thanks. Appreciate them. So,
Sick hat.
just like one of the most notorious Matthew McConaughey movies ever, I'm gonna tiptoe.
Solid mid reference.
You know, you guys you're being very solid. You know, you've welcomed Chai as a mid hunter tonight. Chai, do you think you're ever
Chai
gonna,
is
are you gonna join in
amazing.
on the mid hunter community by any chance?
I did type mid earlier at least once. It did feel good.
Oh yeah.
But if it's down to us three, I am still in fact Chai Bunny.
Very, very good.
There you go.
All right.
I mean, you did just like meet us tonight, so
That's
makes
right.
sense.
No, yeah, it's good. It's
I'd
fair.
rather see Ubu in chat, but like also I guess a mid or two is fine for now.
No, we're chill. All we do is like hang out and watch like mid movies. Yeah.
But like The Room.
Well, that's kind of a notorious film.
That's not mid, right? That's kind of bad.
Yeah.
You're looking for mid. Like, not bad,
I'm gonna
not
check
good.
midbot on that one.
But it's so bad it's mid.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna leave them to discuss amongst themselves because it's getting too good for me to even chime in on. Listen, Mr. Bombati, things are looking kind of grim here for Hongo, but I want to know what you're gonna do. Walk, run, tiptoe.
Walk.
Here we go, Mr. Bombati. I hope you don't fall, but elimination could happen at any time. Oh my gosh! Ah! You went from fall to +2. That was very close. You almost got +3. Very, very good. Mr. Grits, you are, once again, you're the most powerful mage we've ever seen in this competition. However, you're sitting near the back of the line and risk elimination. Would you like to walk, run, or tiptoe? The choice is yours.
My grits are sweating.
Mine too.
The grits are running with the finest butter. So I think, in the name of grits, I will walk.
Oh. Thought you're about to run there, TJ.
I also was faked out. Very good. Scared me for a second. All right, we're going to walk. TJ Grits, here's a walk. Let's not fall. Oh! No, it's not a fall. Good. Oh! You got the jackpot. +3. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Here comes TJ Grits with a 1, 2,
I'll high five you.
3. High five, Mr. Bombati on the way, and you are just behind the lead now. Oh my God, you're one away.
But I
from
still
being
love my team.
You may have left him behind, but you let Hongo. I hate to say it, everyone else is way ahead. So you're in a tricky pickle here. What would you like to do?
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna walk one more time.
I want to remind everyone that every time someone walks, you might fall through this gobdarn bridge. It is a rickety, rackety bridge. Every step is very creaky and bad. Okay, this is not a well-maintained bridge. Okay, so Hongo, you're. So here's the
weather's great up here.
Here's the predicament we're in. Hongo was cheered on. Everyone wants Hongo to win. In fact, type Hongo all caps right now if you agree. You want Hongo to win. But there's a problem. Hongo can't catch a break. Let's find out what happens right now. It comes down to this. Hongo's spin reveals. Don't fall. No! +1. Hongo, you made a great effort. You tried.
All right.
But you are still in the distant last place.
Don't forget, Hongo.
This is getting very tense. One must go. Dark One, walk, run, tiptoe. You're way up front.
I'm gonna go the safe route again. Tiptoe.
Very good. Now, I want to remind you, Dark One, you are now 1 away from victory. So on your next turn, if you choose tiptoe and no one else has first, because of the order, you would be declared the winner and you would be exempt. I want to remind the other two.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, Chai. It is up to you now. Would you like to walk, run, or tiptoe? This is the moment of truth. Prime, that's something you want to chime in with?
Yeah, I'm just, going with it here. And knowing, no dark bastards. Like, I don't want to call him clumsy, but I think he could use some immunity in the next channel. But, it's not my turn right now.
Chai, this is your moment of truth. Now, you basically either you're going to be lockstep with these guys, or you can try to break out and risk falling and try to win this whole dang thing. This is your chance. Last chance. Walk, run, tiptoe.
Well, I have said that I am me, and I feel like you're still gonna tiptoe, so if it's just us three in the front, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna try.
This is your chance. You've tiptoed along with your group, and now you're gonna break away from your lion pack and break out on your own. You're setting out on a new chapter in life. I think we can all relate to this. Sometimes we step forward from those we walked alongside with, but this could be a fatal error. Let's hope not.
Good
Chai,
luck.
you're gonna walk. Let's see what happens. Don't fall. Where's fall? Oh no! No!
No! This is what I get!
Oh no.
Oh.
Gosh darn it, Chai!
Why?
Why?
I just...
You flew too close to the sun.
Chai.
Does that mean I go to the back? I'll start running.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid it's even worse than that, Chai.
I have so many crystals! One of these could save me!
I'm gonna give one last chance. Mid Hunters, I'm gonna give you a very difficult situation here. If both of you sacrifice one of your cards, you can pull Chai up.
I'll sacrifice my 1.
Dark, do you agree to sacrifice and reach down?
Yes. I'll sacrifice my 7.
Aw, you guys are so sweet. I'll sacrifice cards for you.
Even though you made a potentially unwise choice.
I made a good one last time.
This is not rules last.
This is why the power of friendship is awesome. We've got each other.
All right, now I just want to be clear here.
An important lesson for you, I think.
I want to be clear here.
Us Mid Hunters are altruistic beyond anything.
I want to be clear. This is a
Wait,
major
Carl, what'd you say?
sacrifice. I want to be before you do this. Chai is dangling, and I want to be clear here how important these spells are. You are actually willing to give up something that may or may not decide if you win this competition or not.
See, I'm getting right there to the side of the bridge, and I'm putting out my hand.
You're sure
Yeah.
you will sacrifice,
And then I put the other hand out.
You will sacrifice potentially winning this whole thing. Both of you, you will sacrifice. This is not.
If we don't, I mean, what is this all about?
Well, eventually it's going to come down to one person. You need these spells.
Right.
I'm warning you. Are you sure? Prime, you're now. Here's the thing that's interesting. Here's the thing that's interesting. Usually this is not good. For example, if TJ were to sacrifice a 90 spell, probably not a good idea. But keep in mind, these guys pulled 1s and what's the other one? A 1,
a 7,
and
a
7.
3.
So, giving up a 1 and a 7, I guess.
We're picking up a 56 is one way to look at it.
Now, but you're gaining
But
more
that all
I want to
depends
remind
upon,
you.
you know,
I want to remind you because this is
Chai remembering who was there when she needed us.
Chai might eliminate you both at some point, though. I want to remind you, this is competition. You're going to be split off
Possibility.
eventually. Are you sure you don't want to eliminate your competition now? You're going to help Chai go further and eliminate your own powers.
Hell with it. Yes.
You just kind of bought my alliance.
Okay. I know some of you are... What would you do? I want everyone in chat tell me, would you save Chai or not? But it's done. Chai is saved.
Seeing a lot of let her fall.
All right.
But that's just not
I
what
want to
we're about
remind
as
you
Mid
now,
Hunters.
Dark One, you are left with a mere 40 spell. Just one. And Primer, you're left with a 6. That's it.
You know, Primer does a lot with a 6.
Not always about the amount.
That was unexpected. Now, I know Princess Retro was confused by that about the pull-up. I know I might not have been clear about that in the rules. There is a pull-up rule if you sacrifice your cards. As I said, normally, that's not something anybody wants to do. It's happened before. Typically, when someone falls, they're gone. And I want to remind you, that would have saved El Hongo. If Chai went down, El Hongo would remain. You forgot something? Oh, gosh. So, again, what's odd about this situation is usually it's not a good gambit because you wouldn't... Would TJ sacrifice a 90? I'm going to ask in a second. Would you sacrifice a 90-something spell? I don't know. But sacrificing a 1... You know. This puts Hongo in a really bad situation once again. That was a lifesaver situation. Keep in mind, we're not done. More could fall. Let's get back to the action. Guards! I want to ask you. Hey, TJ, would you have sacrificed one of your 90 spells to save Chai?
To save Chai?
Yeah.
The smuggler?
Yeah.
Well, you see, back at the Tower of Grits, I usually have the Grit Guard, but here we have the guards that I've served with tonight, so if it was one of my own teammates, part of the Grit Gang, yes.
You would. Wow. Okay. Powerful statement, powerful statement. All right, well, we're still going here. It's not over. Mr. Bombati, walk, run, tiptoe. It all comes down to this.
I'm gonna tiptoe.
Tiptoe. You are now joining TJ, and by the way, TJ, would you like to walk, run, tiptoe?
Have you ever heard the sound of grits falling? It sounds like tiptoe, please.
Tiptoe. Now, TJ, you currently join Primer and Chai Chai. You are all together now. And
hello, guys.
The Dark One is ahead. Oh, wait a minute. Did we leave out prime time? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. We went to Chai and I was so startled we forgot prime time.
I have that effect.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me, Dark One.
He's.
We'll wait. He'll come back.
He's pissing.
Yeah.
Darn it. Well, you know what? I'm going to offer some commentary then real quick. Listen, this is an extremely tense competition. I want you to type 445 if you're feeling it. And I want to remind you that coming up next is going to be an even more perilous challenge. Whoever survives this one, you're not lucky. Who's coming up next? It's the alchemy game. That's right, if there's any challenge more perilous and more notorious than the bridge, you know it's the alchemy game. The alchemy game it's a quandary. It's a gambit of betrayal of the mind. I'll explain further soon. If you know, you know. Primer B, I have an important question for you. Would you like to walk? Would you like to run? Or would you like to tiptoe?
Great.
Hey, Tired 777, thank you. Hey, Pole.
The return of the mage.
Yeah, I'm back.
Primer,
Whoops,
would you like
sorry.
to walk, run, tiptoe? We wish that you had a pleasant urination.
Thanks. It was great. It's a beautiful evening out here in Minnesota.
Walk, run, tiptoe, Primer. It's up to
stars
you now.
are out.
Oh.
The mosquitoes aren't. I'm gonna walk.
Whoa, okay. Primer, you are stepping ahead.
Wait. I'm gonna tiptoe. I thought about it.
Okay. Very good.
I've just been sitting.
We love a good fake out, right? All right. Well, Primer, you are now joining Dark One. You're hand in hand, Hing each other's H's right there at the final line. You know, the lineup is almost poetic.
I do have a question there, though.
Please.
So it was my turn to lift Chai up, because...
No, it's just your card. Your power is gone. You only have one left now.
No, he forgot.
Yeah, the last time you skipped me.
Right. Well, this was your turn.
This is him coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the
We're
turn.
on the same page there.
Yes, now we're all caught up, and we only have one left. The reason I'm going to be honest, the reason I did it in that order is because it all comes down to this. I hate to say it, El Hongo, But you have been the fan favorite. We hate to see the fan favorite go because now the viewership's gonna go down. You're the hero. You're the horse everyone's pulling for winning the gob darn Kentucky Derby. But
100 viewers gone.
This is your time. Would you like to walk, run, or tiptoe?
Well, it seems like the council wants me to run. So, I think I'm gonna take that risk and I'm gonna bolt my ass down there. Let's go.
Now listen, I know that sounds all well and good, but I want to remind the viewing audience, this is a very perilous, rickety, rackety bridge. It is gonna probably crumble beneath thee. Let's find out together. Here we go. Run means
May
2
the grits be
spins.
with
This
you.
is the first run of the night. Let's find out. Oh no, no, no! Hongo, you are dangling off the side.
Yeah.
Now,
I am.
this is a bad situation because TJ, Boombody, one of you need only 1 card in this situation, not 2, just a dangle. Would one of you sacrifice one of your cards to pull Hongo up? Now keep in mind, Hongo's in last place anyway. Hongo's in last place anyway. Hongo's not gonna get across this bridge. Choose wisely. Would either of you use a card to pull up Hongo for one last chance?
Hongo.
What does being the leader of the Mage Tower mean to you?
It means it means I'm a leader. No, well, I think just doing right by the council.
And you know, Hongo's always done right by the council, so... I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of one of those cards. I might be the most powerful mage, but I know that I'm not powerful without the people by my side.
Oh wow, this is a huge decision because now, while the first pull-up by Primer was to sacrifice a 1 card, TJ, I'm gonna assume, I mean, you've got a 98 and a 96. Both of those are 2 of the highest.
Win or lose, Hongo is the best.
You have 2 cards that are the 2 highest pulls in the history of this game. Not just tonight, but the history of this entire game. You have the highest cards, and I'm assuming you're gonna sacrifice the 96. Not that it makes much of a difference. You're gonna sacrifice your 96 to pull up Hongo.
You know, I said earlier, Grit Gang, so... Yeah.
Buttery, delicious, Grit Gang.
TJ,
Hell yeah.
you are what is called a true hero on this day. Hongo, you survived. You've been pulled up, but TJ, you lost your 96. All right. We're not done. Hongo, you got another spin already. You did a run. So you pull yourself back up. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Come on.
No, no, no.
You're not getting another one.
No, no. Oh, gosh. Darn it, you fell again. Oh, gosh. All right, listen, Grits Gang. You're in real trouble. Do you want to sacrifice another spell and pull up Hongo again? And TJ, is it
The
possible?
budget's pretty tight this Crimbus.
It's true.
Boombody, are you gonna offer up a
Hongo,
spell?
I love you. I love you, but you're way back there. I have my back problems. I I'm not gonna be able to come back and get you.
I understand.
I'm sorry, Hongo.
Hongo,
There's love.
I am so sorry. You were the fan favorite. You were the chosen one. But the fates, they felt that, they heard it, and they had to handicap your chances. They had to take the numbers away. And at this time, I want everyone to type a crying emote in chat in honor of Hongo. Being
Hongo forever and ever, the leader in our hearts. Peace be with
My
you,
card,
Queen Hongo.
my friend.
Hongo, you fall into the abyss. And you have been eliminated.
Real guys. Get that crown. Make me cry. And I'm dead.
Give me my card.
She's not dead. We didn't see the body. It doesn't count. We didn't see the body.
Hongo, you have been such a
She's a
treat
good
as
swimmer.
always.
She's very buoyant.
Thank you so much for being here. Do you have any last words before you depart? Everyone go follow El Hongo.
Yeah, I gotta say, just make sure Mr. Mobody wins.
And legend said, this is wild,
He's the word
who's cutting and owning
evil
in here,
is.
sheesh.
The victory.
It's gang. Gang, gang.
Gang. Fuck yeah.
Princess Retro's crying. Anything you want to say to Prinret?
I love you, Princess Retro. Always.
Hongo. We'll see you in Cackle Keep. It's been great having you. Thank you so
See you
much.
soon, guys.
Oh.
Hongo.
And with that, we have lost our first competitor into the darkness. But our competition is not complete. Because at this time, we're going to return to the smugglers. Smugglers, we now have a new dilemma. So I don't know if you know this, El Hongo has fallen into the abyss. So
Sadly.
you are in a new dilemma now.
Rio El Hongo.
The elimination is complete, but now we have the two mid hunters. You are joined at the finishing line. You're standing side by side. I want to know what is going to happen here. Dark One, you are in line due to the order. You are in line to win this. I'm assuming you're going to tiptoe right across.
Yeah.
That is the obvious
Dark
choice.
One, can we have a mutual alliance where all three of us tiptoe, but we let Prime go first since he only has the slow card?
Oh.
Can we let him have immunity? Can we all mutually agree to tiptoe right now?
Now hold on. Chai Chai, you were actually behind Hines.
hey.
You were actually not with them. It's only those two. That was a great idea, but it is up
You
to
should
them.
let him.
Now that I'm gonna allow. Hold on. I'm going to make an offering here. Mid hunters. Actually, we can't. Only one of you can cross. I'm sorry. It's gonna be
No.
Dark One. It has to be. Now, Dark One. I suppose if you really want, you can choose to walk and maybe stumble and let another one cross.
That's too perilous, man.
Don't
gotta
do
both
it,
go.
dark bastard.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Tiptoe.
It's up to you now. This is the moment.
Carl,
of
you
truth.
almost made an offer. You almost made a deal.
I know, but I can't. I thought about the rules and I can't.
Hey. So I appreciate the sentiment behind Chai's words,
Okay.
but you need to remember, I'm one of the most powerful wizards around here, even if I only have a 6 tonight.
That's true.
You can do a lot with a 6, right?
Tiptoe, bro. Tiptoe.
Tiptoe it is.
Dark One, you win. Simple as
And
that.
salute to Hongo.
Oh yeah!
Simple
you're great.
as that. Dark One, you are victorious. You won the bridge.
We did it.
And
So are we just like stuck on the bridge, or?
well, now you can make your way across. We're gonna help you now that the challenge is over. I just want to thank you.
We live on the bridge now. We're bridge people.
You've got to answer our riddles.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness gracious. This has been such an intense night. Thank you all so much for joining in on the fun. I want you to type 111 if you're legitimately having fun tonight and you really want to see what's going to happen and who's going to win. That's 111 if you are sincerely having a lot of fun. All right? As I said, this might be fun. This might be jolly and good. Oh, El Hongo, what a good sport. That doesn't mean we're safe. Coming up next is one of the most difficult, perilous challenges in the history of this council. Up next is what is called the Alchemy Game. Explain the rules. Now, first of all, as you can see, Dark One rises a level. Dark One is ahead of everyone. Primer and Chai are on one level. And they are now Tej and Gumbati joining them. So, this is a very crucial moment that Dark One has just accomplished. Dark One is now in the lead and very well may win this whole dang thing and become our next leader and represent the Mid-Hunters. Wouldn't that be something? Can I get a capitalized MID if you want to see Dark Bastard win for the Mid-Hunters? Oh, we miss El Hongo already, don't we? All right, let me explain the Alchemy Game. The Alchemy Game is quite simple, yet complex. I'm going to explain it thusly for those that are unfamiliar with this gambit. There will be 3 items on the table in front of the participants. I repeat, there will be 3 items on the table in front of the participants. Item number 1. Oh, hold on, we have former players on here on the board. Excuse me. Item number 1 is garlic. Hold on, why is this flipped? It should be the other way around. First item on the table is garlic. The second item on the table is ginseng. We can take Dark and put him up there. These are the ones that will be making the decisions. Oh, goodbye, El Hongo. There are 3 items upon the table and there are 4 players, so this is going to be interesting. Here's the quandary in front of... So, if you choose garlic or ginseng, then the majority wins and the minority loses. In other words, let's say, 3 vote for ginseng and 1 votes for garlic. Well, the person who votes for garlic is out. They are eliminated forever. However, if everyone chooses garlic or everyone chooses ginseng, in other words, let's say everyone chooses garlic, And they're in a solidarity, like, let's all choose garlic. They're all out. Or ginseng. If everyone chooses black pearl, then everyone wins. Everyone gets through. All 4 of them go through to the next round. You can all talk amongst yourselves and say, let's vote black pearl, and we all get together. However, here's the dangerous one. If everyone agrees to vote black pearl, and then one other person, just one, votes anything else, then everyone that voted for black pearl is out. I'm going to repeat these rules one more time. You can choose garlic, you can choose ginseng, or you can choose the black pearl. It's on a table in front of you. If you choose garlic or ginseng, let's say it's split between garlic and ginseng, then whichever one has the most votes gets through. So let's say 3 for ginseng, 1 for garlic, then the 3 for ginseng win. If everyone chooses garlic, they're all out. If everyone chooses ginseng, you're all out. If everyone chooses black pearl, everyone wins. This is the gambit. I'm gonna wager that right now, one of them is pitching, hey, let's all vote black pearl. Let's just do it. Let's vote black pearl. There's one problem. If a single one of them betrays the other 3, they're gone. It's all or nothing. It's a very perilous situation, and that decision must be made now. Hello, smugglers. How are you feeling?
Hey.
Do you need to hear the rules?
I'm feeling like cooking.
I'm going to reiterate the rules one more time in case you weren't listening to the stream. There are 3 items on the table in front of you: garlic, ginseng, and black pearl. If everyone chooses garlic and ginseng, then we're going to decide between those 2 who has more. Whichever one has least, those that voted on the least voted thing gets eliminated. If you all vote garlic, you're all out. If you all vote ginseng, you're all out. If you all vote black pearl, you're all through. However, if just one of you votes any other way, then that one that votes another way is the only one that gets through to the finals. I'm gonna leave you with that. If you need any clarification, ask in chat. I'll repeat. I think between you can get that done, though. Wizards, I want to remind you, this is an extremely tense moment. All of them want leadership. All of them felt the pain of watching El Hongo perish. We know it, we feel it, we want to avoid it. Who here wants a Mid Hunter to win? Type all caps MID. Who here wants Chai to win? Type all caps CHAI. And who here wants to jump in on the competition and become a surprise entrant and join the festivities? Type me, M-E, all caps. Princess Retro! Don't make me call you up. Don't make me call you in. Me? Imagine we bring El Hongo back. Take 2. Although, to be fair, I mean, that's kind of what happened. Isn't that wild? I still can't believe that happened with Hongo. Oh my god. I mean, that was a moment that we will never forget here in the Mage Tower. I mean, it's one thing to be, you know, Hongo's in last place. The bridge is crumbling. Hongo runs, falls. TJ says, wait! Uses magic. Hongo says, great. Runs, falls. TJ says, Hongo! Hongo! Bumbati says, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? And you know, it's wild because with every pull-up, every time Hongo was given another chance, it's not just me. We all felt it in our hearts, right? We all felt like it was us getting that second chance because we wanted Hongo to somehow, some way go from last to first. And it could have happened. What shortcut was that? It could have happened, to be honest. You know, Hongo did run, and there is a +3. If Hongo got a +3 once and then a +2, Hongo would have been in the lead. So it's not that. That's what's great about the bridge. If you're really graceful and ninja-like enough and you're very fast, but careful, you can run. You can run all the way across, but it's darn near impossible. Whoa. Great to have you. It's darn near impossible. So right now, there's probably a lot of bargaining going on over there. Maybe we should go have a listen. That's coming up next. Stay tuned. The Mage Tower. The one time when leadership is taken by force. Tonight, an incredible story has played out in front of our very eyes. Baby Bread Bar, great to have you. First, we saw the smugglers succeed and cast Hongo and crew back to the depths of the perilous path, and from there, it was too much for Hongo to overcome. Makes you wonder, what would have happened if the first challenge went the other way? What if it were Hongo in the front, the Dark One, last place? But it wasn't. The fates went another way. You see, the fates thrust the Dark One ahead, higher in the tower than anyone had ever seen. All the while, TJ Grits was left to toil, to sacrifice his own power, the last-ditch effort to save our hero. But he couldn't. No. Thank you, Jacance, for making Baconopia a member of the council. Try as they might, the great heroes, the guardians of Cackle Keep, they couldn't save Hongo. Hey, now just because you're in the lead, don't go thinking you can go around honking everybody. When we last left off in our story, as the Dark One stood tall over the others, the other four were left to toil amongst each other, with a really scary proposition in front of them. You see, before them stood a table. Upon the table were 3 reagents for casting magic spells: garlic, ginseng, black pearl. If only ginseng and garlic are chosen, then the majority wins and the minority loses. If everyone chooses garlic or everyone chooses ginseng, everyone loses. Everyone chooses black pearl, then they all get through together as one. However, if everyone chooses black pearl, but just one other person goes another way, then those that went the other way, they go through. But if you choose black pearl, you're out. I want to remind you one more time of how this works. If everyone agrees to vote black pearl, you're all through. But if anyone betrays that, then everyone that chooses black pearl is out. But maybe nobody chooses black pearl. Maybe it's between garlic and ginseng. Well, if that's the case, then majority wins, minority loses. That's nice and simple. Easy. Easy 2-party vote in that case. But there's that dreaded third party that corrupts the system. Because you see, that third option wins. And teamwork prevails. They all succeed as one. But isn't it something? The allure of everyone working together. Because while you may have the best intentions at heart, maybe not everyone does. It's far too easy to betray that level of trust. This is a quandary we find ourselves in every day. The quandary of teamwork versus selfishness. Someone has to win. Now, you can hold on to the side of the whale as it soars across the ocean, but eventually you've got to let go. Is it going to take you far enough to do what everyone else is doing? Or are you going to be the one that's cutthroat enough to do whatever it takes? Let's find out what the pages will be on tonight.
Oh, that's sick.
You have a quandary in front of you.
Oh, there's a lot more to quandary kicking up tonight, Carl.
Hold on, Carl. I'm explaining the difference between gochujang and gochujaro.
It's a worthy
But
task.
I mean, I guess, yeah, the show must go on. Mage Tower and shit,
Prime
whatever.
Time is a chef of grits. We'd love to have him in the tower.
One thing I'd like to say is maybe if I win here tonight, maybe at CarlCon 3, we will indulge with gochujaro shrimp and seaweed grits.
Your food
You
is
know,
exquisite, Prime.
there are other folks that if they won, have talked about things like the milk bar.
Maybe, but just, you need to remember, this is...
Not about any of this. It's about the Mage
I
Council.
applaud any way that you want to serve us the grits.
It's been an incredible night. It really has. No matter what happens here, just want to say thank you for being a part of this. For pushing yourselves to rise up in our sacred tower. this time, I have the unenviable task of revealing the results. The current quandary, the current dilemma before us. Let's have a look. One more time for those in the back that still don't understand the rules. Understandable, you know. There are 3 reagents on the table in front of you. You must choose one. Only ginseng and garlic are chosen, then it's a simple 2-party vote. Majority wins, minority loses. If everyone chooses garlic or everyone chooses ginseng, everyone's out. I want to point something out about how interesting that rule is. Now, the general idea, I believe, and tell me in chat, what would you do in this situation? Because I think a lot of people, they're going to pitch to each other, hey, let's all vote Black Pearl. Hey, Dr. Yaz, but hear me out. Let's say everyone agrees, yeah, let's vote Black Pearl.
Yes.
But then it turns out that everyone voted ginseng. Everyone had the same idea. Let's all betray. And then it turns out they all betrayed themselves into total elimination. That could happen. But if everyone chooses garlic or if everyone chooses ginseng, everyone loses. If everyone chooses Black Pearl, everyone wins. And I think that's kind of the go-to. That's the one that a lot of wizards are shooting for, aiming for in life, is to get that clean break. But that's a tall order. You know, you're asking for a lot of solidarity. Let's find out what happens. All right. So,
Kensai 77777777 says choose garlic and fuck it. Ew, sir. Ew.
We are now going to reveal the results.
Also, hi, Dr. Yasmin.
Good luck to the rest of the players. May the ancient power of Keep guide you.
At this time, we're going to find out how trustworthy, how serious this group is. All right, here we go. Mr. Bombadi. You,
Mr. Kyle,
chose
the right choice.
You chose Black Pearl.
How noble.
TJ Graves, you are the most powerful mage we've ever seen based on your spells. We've never seen anyone draw a 98 and a 96. You used some of your most powerful magic to give El Hongo a second chance. You are noble. I think you're... I know. I think you're trustworthy. But did you do the right thing? This time.
Oh, Mike, don't say that to me. It gets me irritated. Yesman knows.
TJ Grits, according to my documentation here, you voted. And you voted for Black Pearl. You did the right thing.
We love two things at the Tower of Grits. We love grits and we love black pearls.
That's true. So, thus far, the operation is going according to plan. I want to repeat the rules for those who don't understand. It appears as though we're going for a straight flush, yes? In other words, as long as everyone votes Black Pearl, everyone goes through to the next round. Everyone climbs the tower and joins the Dark One in the next competition. So, let's go on to our next result. Primer B.
Yeah, what's up?
You voted. And
I did. That was my right. My privilege. Some would even say my duty. So what'd I vote for there, Kyle?
Well, Primer, but I'm going to go ahead and reveal the documentation that's been locked into me. Primer B. You voted.
Oh, you're playing with my heart.
I would never.
Oh, you better
This is
not.
all Carl.
Of honor.
Oh, you better not.
Facilitator.
You piece of grits.
Everybody clown honking.
Can I make the quack sound? Where is it?
Oh, shit.
Primer. You voted ginseng.
What do you expect, man?
You little grit.
How could you have done this to us?
With that, Primer B.
Betrayal.
Hello, if you're feeling adventurous. You have just betrayed your people, and I am so sorry. This means Mr. Bombati, TJ, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
This is not looking good. This is not looking
Still yet another entry to reveal.
That is true. There is still one more entry.
Yeah, but per the rules.
Oh, you're gonna forget her again?
I mean, you were paying attention to the rules, weren't you?
Chai?
Said it like 12 times.
The fine print?
Chai? I have something here.
I'm loyal.
Chai, you say you're loyal, but according to my documentation, you also chose to vote for ginseng.
I'm loyal to my bridge trolls. We eat grits for breakfast, baby.
Hell yeah!
I am stunned.
How very mid.
I am stunned, and with that, you ascend. Primer, stay safe up there, you ascend. My two friends, I am so sorry. But with this venomous act, Chai and Primer have left you behind.
We expected no less.
You were both so... TJ, you were the most powerful wizard. You were so honorable. I want to thank you
And
so
I still will
much.
be.
You still will be. That is true. This competition does not determine thy future. And I just want to say, in all sincerity, you know, TJ Grits, you have been such an incredible friend for so many years, and you did so much to get onto this challenge. You literally drove. You set up a driving stream. You wanted to get on this dang competition and become our next leader, and your efforts shall never ever be forgotten. Certainly not by me. Thank you so much, TJ Grits, for everything you've done.
Thank you for allowing me. It was a pleasure, and you as well are always a great friend. Thank you for all your teachings now and forevermore. And may one day we get to pluck strings and smash skins together.
We will, TJ. We're gonna do it, man. We're gonna. TJ, this is too gritsy, man. I can't. Oh.
Mage eliminated.
TJ, I'm so honored.
It's alright.
And you know, you might not be our new leader.
I'm honored too.
But you're an integral part, and I don't care what Twitch says. You're never banished from Cackle Keep. You're never banished.
I will never, ever go.
Oh my gosh, whitest kids you know, you're joining in a really emotional moment. We're having an elimination competition, and the mid-hunters are here in full force. There's good news for you later, but hold on. It's really sad right now because... TJ, thank you so much. You were so honorable. You fought so hard to save Hongo. There's no denying that you were a good guy in this story, TJ. And you've always been a good guy. You'll always be a good guy. Thank you.
No, thank you.
It's like this and make me such a Mr. Bombati. Oh, God.
Mr. Carl.
Mr. Bombati, you are a dear friend. You are my favorite crafter. You crafted all of my wares. Everything I own, you made for me. There was nothing more. When I saw El Hongo went down, I was thinking, well, listen, you've got to win now. You've got to do this. You have to be the leader because you crafted so much. I mean, you were my pick. I'm going to be honest. You were my favorite. I was really rooting from the beginning. And
you know, sometimes things go well. Sometimes things go mid.
The mid has prevailed. The mid has prevailed.
But we get to see each other very soon, Carl.
That is true. We're meeting at TwitchCon. I cannot wait. In fact, everyone that's going to TwitchCon, type 1 in chat. You, me, and Boombati, we're going to party. And you have a table at the artist alley, right?
Correct. Don't have the number yet, but we should get that soon.
I am so excited for that. And anyone that's going, that's where you're going to find me. I will be at the Mr. Boombati. That's going to be my home base. So we're definitely going to be hanging out. We're going to be pushing some wares. I'm so excited. It's going to be the best one yet. And we're going to party. And we're going to talk about this. I'm going to say, Mr. Boombati, remember the Mage Tower RL? I'm sorry that happened, but now it's time to party.
Good time.
That's what's going to happen. Any final words? Everyone go follow Mr. Boombati, by the way. And if you have any final words to your believers.
If you recall in the Great Saga, that when great wizards are struck down and fall, they come back stronger. So it's only goodbye for now. Till next time.
Mr. It's been an honor. See you soon. Thank you. Want to get your own? Go to Mr. Bombati store. If you can you post a link to your store in chat? Maybe it'd be a fun
yes,
way
sir.
to go out because.
Go find one. I'll post it.
Thank you very, very much, Mr. Bombati. I can't wait. I really can't. I know. Whoa, why does Kids You Know? You talked. I know, it just got emotional, but this is two of the best participants we've ever seen. Now, I want to talk about the good news, Why Does Kids You Know? If you know a certain character named Nate Blackest, with whom I had a discussion with recently about film posters, wrestling film posters, you would know that Nate Blackest, well, a little bit of a group, a little bit of an entourage, if you will. And tonight, the Mid-Hunters, well, let's have a look at how they've prospered, shall we? Let's take a look at the standings now of our game tonight. The winner becomes the new leader of the Mage Council. Oh, there's Mr. Bombati, by the way. Hey! Here are our standings. TJ Grits falls into the abyss, along with Mr. Bombati. Now this leaves the Mid-Hunters. Prime Time, Prime Rib is up here on level 3, standing alongside fellow Mid-Hunter Dark Bastard! And also on level 3, Chai Bunny Baby, the blue-haired princess. Holy smokes, any one of these 3 might become our next leader. But as you know, sometimes all is not as it seems. 3 remain, but we have a stunning challenge coming up next. At this time, it appears as though we've got a new batch of friends here. Hey guys, welly. Reunited and it feels so good. Well, it looks like Chai.
Dark Bastard. I'm just sorry we left you alone up here for so long.
Well, hey, it looks like Chai Bunny, you really might have to become a new member of the Mid-Hunters after this. Seems like fate.
Oh, hell yeah.
Seems like destiny. Emerging of the worlds. There are a lot of Chai people here in attendance. In fact, if you want to see Chai Bunny Baby win this whole f***ing thing, I want to see you type CHAI, all caps in chat right now. If you're here because you're a Mid-Hunter and proud of it, and you want to see either Dark Bastard or Prime Time become our new leader right here tonight by climbing the tower, type all caps M-I-D. Whoa, okay. Whoa, look at this, gutter hunk. Whoa, Watsuku going for Chai. Silent ally. Saturday, whoa! Oh my gosh, Saturday! One of the greatest mages of all time! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Saturday, for being here. I really appreciate that. Saturday, for those that don't know, is one of the greatest mages of all time, one of the greatest Mage Tower participants ever. We're thinking of you tonight, Saturday. We're thinking of a lot of former participants tonight. We've got an incredible group of people here with us as we await these finals, these semi-finals, if you will. We have 3 left, Zach. 3 great wizards remain. Once again, that's Dark Bastard, who, look, such an incredible, kind hero. Dark Bastard bestowed upon me a really great gift at CarlCon. He gave me an Odorous Rungus statue. I cherish it every single day. Speaking of CarlCon, you know, Prime Rib Witch was so kind as to create all the food that we consumed. It was some of the best food I've ever had. I'm not kidding. I've been to so many parties with catered food, you know, parties where they bring in food, ordering food, like the year that we did before that at CarlCon. If you've not tasted Prime Rib's food, you just haven't lived. Primetime crafted such incredible cuisine. I was honestly stunned. I know Primetime kept telling me, listen, next year, just let me cook. And I was thinking, okay, sure, that sounds fun, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Oh, no, it was stunningly good. So Primetime is a great cook and is one of the greatest mages we've ever had. Is a former leader, in fact, was the leader during CarlCon, and you know, under Prime's leadership, it was one of our best eras ever. If you remember, that was when the Mid-Hunters and the Mage Council, we had such a strong alliance. And now tonight, with Primetime at the cusp of once again achieving that ultimate greatness, Whitest kids you know here in attendance, this could be perfect timing. This could be like a storybook story. But let's not forget something. Chai and I have a past as well. In fact, I met Chai Bunny Baby in 2019 on a dating show. That day, Chai Bunny Baby was the bachelorette, and I was just the contestant. I was the weird one. I was the different one. But Chai Bunny Baby saw something in me, and Chai chose me. Now, we come full circle. All these years later. You remember that, Greg? That was one of my first dating shows on Twitch. We have come full circle now. How apropos would Nibiru Truce, thank you so much for being here. Great timing, but I want to reiterate the importance of this. I want to reiterate how important this is and how dangerous this is for you, Chai. Yes, Chai Bunny Baby. Hey, Super Sorceress. Chai Bunny Baby has great potential to be our next leader. But I've got to ask you something. With all of these mid-hunters in attendance, is it possible that Primetime and the Dark One don't team up in some way to get her out of the picture so that a mid-hunter wins? Hey, don't honk me. Is it possible that happens? I don't know. Alas, coming up next, our next challenge. And it's a brand new one. Are you ready? The semifinals are about to begin. You don't want to miss out on what happens when 2 mid-hunters and a blue-haired princess collide, all with hopes and dreams, becoming the next leader of the Mage Council. Stay tuned. The grand finale of our story is next. Oh my gob, cowabunga, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Perfect timing. I want to introduce myself to everyone that is new here. Mike? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Coming up next, the finals. We're gonna find out which one of these three great wizards becomes our next leader. This is a very perilous moment. Cat Daddy Nitro, good to see thee. This is an extremely perilous moment. It's Mid Hunters versus Chai Chai. Hold on a second, before we move on, before we go on to our next challenge, I want to be clear about what we expect here. I know, TJ, we miss you already. I want you to type all caps C-H-A-I if you want Chai Bunny Baby to win tonight and become our next leader. I want you to type all caps U-W-U if Chai Bunny must become our leader tonight and bring upon the Chai Bunny Baby era. I don't know what that would entail. Does that mean Chai Bunny Baby is gonna put rabbit ears on top of the tower? What does a leadership under Chai Bunny look like after all of these years when we first met on that dating show? 6 years later, Chai Chai comes to rule the roost. What does that look like? But I want you to type all caps M-I-D if you want a Mid Hunter to win tonight, be it Dark Bastard or Primetime Prime Rib Witch. If you're all in, if you're dead set on one of them walking away as leader tonight, I want you to type all caps M-I-D. Max Adenica, it's great to have you. I agree, Tired One, I agree. Hey, Cenabis. So as you can see, this is a really interesting quandary that we're in. Two opposing groups are with us live tonight. This stream is gonna go one way or another. We're gonna cater to the Mid Hunter Alliance. We're gonna all start walking around saying ooh woo, being bunny babies together. The answer is next. You don't want to miss it. If you're new here, my name is Carl DeLinden. We have hundreds of magic spells and interactive abilities and puzzles waiting to be solved by thee. We don't do events like this very often, but when we do... Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. We're going to do a gambling payout. We did gambling. So the options were one survives, everyone loses, everyone gets through, 2 survive, or 3 survive. The winner was 2 get through. So somebody just made some bank on that gamble. That was the longest shot of all. Congratulations to Dr. Yasmin. Went from 1,000 to 50,000. Oh my gosh, that's one of the biggest wins we've ever seen. Again, Yaz just went from 1,000 to 50,000. Holy moly.
That's almost a whole year.
Thank you for being here, Public Introvert. It's great to have you. How are you doing? Wow. A whole year. It's been a wild journey, Public Introvert. It's an honor to have you here to witness this historic night. And this goes to each and every single one of you that are sticking through and staying tuned, that want to see the conclusion to this story. And I admit, we're taking our time here because we're taking care of some business. We're welcoming some raids. We're going to open up the gambling lines to our next challenge. but I really appreciate you sticking through. We do a lot here. You know, I often play music on guitar. I often play music on piano. We have dance parties. Tonight, this is too important to do any of that. It's too historic. So that being said, when we return, Secret Dungeon Club, great to have you. When we return, the next challenge will be revealed. Stay tuned. And good luck to our 3 remaining heroes. This is the Mage Tower RL. Welcome back to the CAG! It is now time to determine who will become our next leader of the Mage Council! Tonight, a bevy, a plethora of the greatest mages of all time have convened here in the Mage Tower with one goal. Right now, 3 remain. And it's time for us to find out what will happen next. Hello, remaining 3. Congratulations, you made it high in the tower. You don't have far to go. Do you smell the air from the top coming in from here? What does it smell like?
Dude, we can't smell anything. We've been hotboxing this place. Like, we're set up here. We're just having a nice time.
We're chilling, we're vibing, we're getting to know each other.
Yeah.
Waiting for the next challenge. We're friends.
I love it. I love it. You know, there's been some turmoil between the 3 of you, just a little bit, but you managed to come back together. And here we are. Now, I've got a very important question. This is going to affect...
How do you feel?
All of you. Well, you know, I feel great. Thank you. No, wait, hold on. No. I have a question for you.
I mean...
Hey, Boner, by the way. I have a very important question, actually. So as you can see, 3 of you are on level 3, and there's a box up top. I have a proposition. Would one of you be willing to go up and open that box? Here's what you get. Whoa, Primer's rocking. Hey. Here's what you get. I'm making an offer to you. You go up there, whoever volunteers to go open the box, I'll give you immunity.
I mean, we could use some more firewood.
You'll give what?
Like,
all you gotta do is be the one that says, I'll go upstairs to the box. However...
I don't think we need to go upstairs. What's the next challenge after this?
Hold
Carl,
on.
I missed what the deal was.
Here's the deal. There's a box right upstairs. I'm giving you a chance to go upstairs and go open it, but... Hey, hold on, don't honk me. I'm explaining the rules, but...
Look out, Carl.
And this is a big but.
Yes.
Whoever doesn't go upstairs, you have to fight amongst yourselves and kill each other. One has to go.
So obviously I'm going upstairs. I'll bring the box down here.
You can't go, nope, you
Can
can't
we throw the
come back
box
down.
over the edge?
You can't,
I'll use my number 6 on this action.
Hold on. No, you can't do that. It's a good idea.
There are 3 of us here. We can lift that box.
No,
it goes right over the edge. No more problems.
No. It's an unopenable puzzle box until I open it.
Yeah, that's why we're getting rid of it. We're throwing it off
I don't
the
open it.
tower.
One of you opens it. But again, all right, listen.
No,
we're in
we
a
throw it
quandary. One of you needs to open it. But again, for example, let's say Primer, you said you want to go up. That means Dark One and Chai, you have to have an epic encounter. One of you has to perish right before our eyes. You're gonna battle to your demise.
Oh no.
So the choice is very dangerous here. 2 of you will battle to your demise. 1 of you goes upstairs and takes the box. Here's the thing. I mean, look, you guys are both mid-hunters, right? Dark Prime. I don't think you wanted to come down.
Dark Prime. That's a whole different character.
Now, do you really want this to come? Do you really want to battle and have a Bimmy Jimmy situation now? Or do one of you want to go up and open this dang box? One of you has to open the box. Who's it going to be?
Is there something bad in the box potentially?
I don't know. Here,
I'm opening the fucking box.
Primer. All right, I just want to...
What's in the box?
You're going to open the box? So it could be anything. It could be a free pack of cards.
It's gonna be Crime Bastard, isn't it?
What?
I can hear him in there. He's been talking this whole time.
What makes you think that? Effie, oh my god, Effie, you
Dude,
joined
you know
at a
that I
wild
have
time.
I might have low cards tonight, but I have the highest battlefield IQ out of anybody here.
So Effie, you are joining during a really important time.
Oh,
These
hi,
are the
Effie.
finals of the Mage Tower RL. We're down to 3. Effie, thank you. No, it's perfect timing, actually. It's perfect timing. We're down to the bottom line. Hey, Justin. Hey, Freedom. Hey, Prophet Wing. You know, it's been quite a prophecy unfolding before our eyes here, Sleepy Malibu. Generic raid message. I love it. Effie, I'm such a big fan. Everyone go drop a follow on Effie. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. This is a historic night. We've never, ever had a night this important. We've never had a night like this before. And it all comes down to this. 3 have fallen, 3 remain. We're on level 3. It's a magical moment, Effie. Perfect timing. Midi Moonstorm, good to see thee. Hey, Fozzie. So, at this time, we have to have a very important decision. Prime time, it's up to you. Do you want to go open the box and leave Dark Bastard and Chai to fight to the death?
I mean, it's gonna force them into this one way or another. I mean, I cannot fight either of them.
All right. Well, are we in
Honestly,
agreement?
it's a choice between one of my most original gangster friends.
Right.
And Chai Bunny, who has proven herself tonight to be an OG gangster.
Right. So we're in a quandary.
Like, you're on the level, and that's why I'm leaving you down there to fight it out.
I gotcha. All right.
What's in the box? Is it my treasure from earlier?
It could be. It could be. With that being
Can
said,
I buy more magic spells yet?
good question. Not yet. Primer, you are going to.
We have our gold from earlier, don't we?
Well, no. You see that
We've
that's
just been
simply,
lugging it about.
That's been spent already. You already got that through. You know.
Oh, it's taxes. Yeah.
Yeah, you've been taxed that already. Fees. You know, that's gone. Someone took that somewhere along the way, but we don't know where. All right, listen. Let's be serious now.
Beverages and sandwiches.
You are now on level 4, so congratulations, Primetime. With that decision, you are now in the lead. You have chosen.
But who's up here with me? And who do I have to fight with my hard number 6?
Primer B.
Let's
Clever you are, because we're going to go ahead and open the box, shall we? Type 111 if you would like me to open the box.
Type 42069 if you just like to party.
Let's do this. All right, bear with us. We're going to go ahead and get close to this puzzle box. We will open.
You really
Maybe we should cut back downstairs.
You're really pushing this box thing.
You know, this box thing, you've got to see it. Let's have a look.
All right.
Oh, okay. So inside is...
Holy God.
Oh, it's a mechanism. Oh, this is great. No, this is actually great. Because inside is a mechanism, and, oh.
Does it make cotton candy?
No, it doesn't make cotton candy, but... Oh, there's a piece of paper inside. Hold on, let me get this out.
Nice.
Just let me get this out.
Got it. Mechanism, paper. I'm writing this down.
Paper, okay. So I've got a piece of paper here, and it says... this is one... Oh. This is interesting. This is a golden ticket to anyone that wants to join in the game right now. Simply...
That's cool. I'll take that.
Well, you can't take it.
I open this box. It's mine.
Is there anyone here that wants to join in the game? This is for anyone. Do we have a volunteer that wants to... This is shocking. This is a twist.
Give it to Laser Shorts.
Laser Shorts? Hold on. I mean,
About
let's see what
time
we
you
have
showed
here.
your gosh darn face here, crime bastard.
Oh, this is your chance. You can do this. Is there anyone here that...
So, let's have it.
Well, please.
Who am I speaking with now?
Crime bastard.
Crime bastard! What are you doing here?
But I could hear you in there. You were just like, hey, get me out of this box. I'm running out of air.
Oh my god. Well, I didn't see that coming.
I mean, who did? It was such a surprise.
Holy
Yeah,
smokes.
what a surprise.
Well, gosh gee willikers. It looks like... We've got to talk to some heroes down here. Hello. It is good to see you. You've made it very far, wizards. Chai Chai. I mean, I can't believe the story that we've told over the years, from the dating show to you know, today. The Pickstart 99, you were a part of that. That's something that inspired me so much. And now to have you come this far, means a lot. It's really incredible.
I'm actually super stoked that I got this far.
Me too.
I didn't think I would.
And you've got a great chance here. Because at this time, I'd like to announce that you will be forced into a mage trial. Trial by fire. This is combat. You will have to engage in what we call an epic encounter.
Epic encounter.
That's right. The epic encounter is quite simple. You will both receive 3 extra magic spells. And then you will have 3 options. You will tell me anonymously. Don't say it out loud. Don't tell each other. You must tell me, and only me, via direct message, your decision of how you're going to go about this. Here are your choices. Option number 1, you can attack. Option number 2, you can defend. Option number 3, you can charge your spell. If you are defending, you are invulnerable. You cannot be hit. If you're charging a spell, you are more vulnerable. You'll take 1.5 amount damage. However, if you charge a spell, you now have a 3 times as powerful spell for the next turn. I repeat, we're gonna go over this again. 3 options. You can attack, you can defend, or you can charge. Defending makes you invincible, charging makes you vulnerable. Are you ready to draw your 3 new spells?
Okay.
Dark One, you go first. Uh-oh, hold on.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. All right. Now, Dark One, you have 3 spins. Spin number 1 results in you having... Ooh, 2! Oh no. So you now have a 40. And I don't mean the drink. You might have a 40. Could be having a sip, but you now have a number 2 as well. So go figure.
A number 2, right.
40 and a number 2. You know, one could influence the other. Freedom, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Mage Council. I really appreciate that. I know this is kind of a wild night. There's a lot going on, but I assure you, come back in the future, I'll introduce you. Dark One, your next spell will have a power of...
Like 1,000,000.
Over 9,000.
27. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. You have 1 more. Your final magic spell will have a power of... $74. Very good. Very, very good. All right, Chai Bunny, you currently have 56 and a 3. Let's see what you add to your arsenal now. $17. Not bad. 2 more. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't look good. It was 3. Okay. Chai, you are currently sitting on a 56, a 3, a 17, and another 3. You have 1 draw left. You're doing very well. You're deep into this thing. What is going through your head as this ultimate
I need
challenge?
to get a high ass number.
Alright, this is it. Let's find out. The answer is 28.
No,
Okay.
it's okay. We'll strat.
All right. Now, let's talk about the numbers. Chai, you have the following spells for this epic encounter. You currently have a 56, a 3, a 17, a 3, and a 28. Dark One, you have a 40, a 2, a 27, and a 74. I want to establish some rules. You can combine. You can put all your spells into one go. Mush them all up. So if you want to do the math and combine 3 plus 17 plus 3 plus 28 and 56, or maybe 3 plus 3, combine your 3s. You can combine. Dark Bastard, you have a 40. You have a 2. You have a 27 and a 74.
Okay. So we have health points?
Yes.
Yes. How many?
You both have 100 to start.
100, okay.
Okay.
When we defend, does it use a card?
No. Wait, let me look at the rules. God darn it.
I can't.
It's a good question. 3 options. Defend, attack, charge. I believe... Oh, let me read the full rules here.
Chick-fil-A says, we've only had like 12 of these.
I know, right? Jesus. I believe... I said no, and I'm pretty sure that's the answer. I'm not finding it,
Okay.
but I'm pretty sure the answer is... It's only for attacks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Okay.
See, you host these things. A lot of rules.
So
It's a good question.
you choose which card you're attacking with.
Yes, or charge. Attack or charge. Correct.
Okay.
Good
That's
question. Good question. Chai, any questions? How you feeling?
When do you combine your stuff? Is that like part of the turn? Do you only get 1 per turn to combine, or?
So when you tell me in a private message what you want to do, say,
Okay.
combine this and that and do this with it.
And when you're defending, is it all of them defending, or like how does that work? You
No,
pick only one to defend?
defending just makes you invincible. It just makes you invincible. Right there on the spot. You can't be touched. Makes you run
Interesting.
and dash and dive. Are we prepared?
I suppose so.
right then.
Okay, so we have to send you a private message now.
Well,
or is it started yet?
The first round is about to begin. I hereby present to you all the epic encounter. This is the Dark One versus Chai, Bunny, Baby. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. Just doing a little prep here. Got it.
Right.
Got it. Okay. All right. Here we go. At this time, I ask both of you to send me your first action. In other words, I need you to send me attack, and then the cards or numbers, defend, or charge, and the numbers. You have 3 options and many cards to go with right off the jump in this first round, so anything can happen. All right? I'm gonna see what you've locked in now. This is your first round. Let's see how this plays out. Okay. Here's an update. In round number 1, it's gonna play out thusly. Chai, you chose to defend. And you told me you want to combine your 2 biggest cards. Very interesting. They are now combined. Dark One, you also chose to defend. It's a stalemate in round 1. Go back to your corners and choose your next actions, wizards. We've got a combination on Chai. Locked and loaded. Now that does reduce the amount of attacks that are possible, though. So Chai, according to my math, now stays safe and has an 84. All right. At this time, I'm going to ask you both to go ahead and lock in your next action. Both of you in that round chose to back away and stay safe. Barbet, I don't know about you, but I am so tense right now. I'm jumping out of my grits. I'm about to shriek. There's a look in Chai Bunny's eyes that indicates an extreme intensity. That of which is masked in the Dark One. All right, at any time, feel free to lock in your decisions. All right. And there we go. In the next round, it appears as though Dark One, You chose to defend. Backing away once again. Safely avoiding what Chai Bunny is about to do. Chai, in turn, you charged. In other words, you took your 17 and turned it into a 51. You now have a very powerful spell in your arsenal. And you also, so you have a... Hold on, I want to be sure of this. You have an 84 and a 51 now. All right. And others.
Two threes.
You have 2 3s and a 17 as well. That's correct. All right, round number 3. Go back to your corners and make your decision again. When you're ready, send me your decision and I will lock it in. This is a tense night. I can't believe someone from the audience came in and became a participant in this. That was shocking. No one saw that one coming. I have a golden ticket. I have a golden ticket. Okay. We're gonna see what happens next. All right. Here's the next round.
We're like dancing around each other right now. It's pretty funny.
Dance now, cry later. Let's see what happened here.
You can do both at the same time.
It's true. Chai, you chose to combine. You combined your 17 and your 3. And you now have a 20. On top of that, you chose to defend. However, Dark One, you also chose to defend. All right, it's another stalemate. We're going on to round number 4. Now, hold on a minute. I just want to say, we are coming up on a stalemate here. And
good luck.
So,
we're all counting on you.
Here's the thing. When
He just keeps choosing to defend.
It's a good strategy. I would do the same. When we get to sudden death, you will have to use cards to defend. That's not yet. I'm just giving you a warning. That is coming up. This is we're coming into round 4, right? So on round number 7, we will enter sudden death. Just letting you know. Then you must use cards for defense because you're going to be so tired. You're going to be battling your own weight. You're going to be battling yourself just to manage to get out of the way of this stuff. So at that point, your own weight will betray you. So on the next round, this is round number 4. I need your actions. The filter says everyone wins. They all advance. We move to a parliamentary system. You know, we used to have 3 leaders at once because we've had controversial finishes. We once had 3 leaders at the same time. We still have 2 other contestants waiting upstairs. Let's not forget about that. All right.
That's very true.
Round number 4. Whenever you're ready, lock in your answer. It's round 4, so 2 rounds left before we hit overtime. Sudden death. Then you've got to use cards. Choice is yours. We're both locked in, and so it's time to reveal the results of the next round. So, round number 4 is going to be a little interesting here. In round number 4, Chai, you chose to charge. Your 20 is now 60. So, you currently have the following spells. You have a 60 spell, an 84 spell, and a 51 and a 3. Now, I want to remind you, when charging, you are vulnerable. In response, Dark One, you defended. However, you also combined your 27 and your 74. Thusly, you now have a 100 bomb. This is very dangerous. So you have a 40, you have a 2, and you have a 100. All right, we now enter round 5. We are approaching sudden death. This is a very intense war of the minds right now. This is round number 5. Round number 5. Let's see what happens in round number 5. The next round is round number 6. After round number 6, we go into sudden death. Defense will consume cards. All right, this is round number 5. Round number 5. Round number 5. Chai, you were locked in. Bastard, you were locked in. And so, it's time to reveal what happens next. Chai. Oh my. You chose to combine your 51 and your 84. You now have a crushing 135 powered spell.
That's more than a health bar.
You have a 60,
Ooh.
a 3, and a 135. Chai, you chose to defend. And that is unfortunate because Dark One, you chose to attack with your 100. Therefore, you have lost a card. Your best card.
Yikes.
You are down 1. We were so close to overtime. Sudden death. Dark One went for a huge swipe. And now, see what happens next. Round number 6. This is our last round before sudden death. After this, you will have to use defense cards to defend. Lock in your decision now. It is not over yet. These epic encounters can go any which way at any time. Let me tell you, Lydia Petunia, I want to thank all of you mid-hunters for being here and enjoying this very intense culmination of this event. It's been, I think, the best Mage Tower event yet, and there's still much more to come. We're really just getting started here. It's a really intense moment here. Tense, intense. This is it. Whenever you are ready, you may both lock in your decision. This will be the last round before sudden death. So after this, you must use your cards to defend. Right. Round 6. Let's find out what happens next in this absolutely epic encounter. Type 111 if you're feeling the energy right now. You're on the edge of your seat. All right, this is it. Dark Bastard. You went for a big swing and a miss on the last round. But this time, you chose to charge your 40.
Keep your 40 charged.
Charged with what? Is the question. Now, let's be serious. Your 40 now becomes a 120. You're now very capable of delivering a destructive blow. However, keep in mind, charging leaves you vulnerable. Chai Bunny Baby. While Dark Bastard was charging, you, on the other hand,
he's doing math. This isn't good for the bastard.
You also chose to charge. Chai.
Yeah.
You now have.
I'm noticing some strange charges on my credit card.
Oh no.
I know what I want.
Private lounge access and human hunt.
Right.
Never mind. Let's not get on that.
Everything is complimentary. This was my opportunity to hunt a human. And I didn't take it.
What a moment. Big shout out to the mid-hunters. Come on. Thank you all for being here. There it is. There's the quote from Max. All right. Round number 6. Oh, excuse me. This is round number 7. So, we are now in sudden death. You must use a card to defend. I repeat, in this round, if you want to defend, you must use a card. At any time, send me your course of action.
How does the defend work with using a card?
You must choose a card, and it's spent. Any card you have, you can spend it. Doesn't matter which, you just must use one. They will all work the same.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well,
I want you to type the word intense if you're feeling suspense and tension in your neck right now. You're actually scared.
I know it.
All right, at any time, you may lock in your decisions. Thank you all for sticking through. I know we're delving into the late hours, and you want to see how this story concludes. I want to see how this story concludes. I know you're investing a lot of time into this story. I want it to pay off for you, and we're going to have a finish to all of this. In the next round, this is sudden death, so cards must be used. Chai Bunny Baby, you chose to attack with 135 points, which would be an instant death. And as I look in your eyes right now, I know you are well capable of delivering a death blow. Dark Bastard, while Chai Bunny is attacking you, you defended. You used your 2. So, Chai has traded a 135 for a 2. Dark Bastard uses a magic spell to jump right out of the way. It's time for round number 8. Round number 8. Woof. Getting deep into this one. I usually don't go this far. This is a close bout. All right, I await your decisions. This is getting very intense. Round number 8. Feels wild to see a number that high in this competition. It's, sudden death is rare, actually. This is a very strange, very close. Both of these wizards want this bad. Dark Bastard wants a mid-hunter to win. Dark Bastard wants to make sure a mid-hunter wins. Dark Bastard can't leave this up to chance. Dark Bastard can't just hope that Primetime, pulls off this whole thing. Dark Bastard wants in there, in the grand finals, but there's only one way there. It's through Chai Bunny Baby, who has been a part of this channel since 2019. In 2019, Chai Bunny Baby was on a dating show as the Bachelorette. I was there as a contestant, and Chai chose me.
I chose Cackle Keith.
Dark Bastard has been a part of this channel since 2023, and it's been an incredible legacy since then. But gosh, Dark Bastard, your account was created in 2021. That means Chai Bunny Baby has been a part of the Mage Council for years before you even joined Twitch.
Yep.
Chai Bunny Baby wants this. Chai Bunny Baby deserves this. But so do the mid-hunters. It's been a long time coming. The blue-haired princess...
I have all respect. All respect for Chai Baby Bunny. And,
Didn't even say it right, but so they have respect.
Oh my god, the Dan Bat, thank you so much. Whoa.
Chai Bunny. Sorry.
I'm curious.
My bad.
I love it. I'm loving it. All right. Now we have a rivalry. Look at this. Now we got some tension. Oof. Now it's getting heated. All right, this is it. You know, I've got to tell you.
So at this point,
right.
There's a.
Your back's against the wall, DB. I'm not gonna lie. Your back is against the wall, so you need to. Now, here's the thing. Hey, Nate Blackest. Here's the thing, though. If we come down to a stalemate, as in there's nothing left for anyone, then we do a redraw. I don't think it's gonna come to that, but it might. It might. You never know what's going to happen in these epic encounters. Anything can happen. I mean, every time I think someone's counted out, everything flips because the rules are such that anything can happen.
This is a long, treacherous duel.
It is. And you know, I just want to say, Chai, you know, this has been such a journey. It's like a Mortal Kombat tower. You've climbed and you've climbed and you've fought so many battles. You need to defeat a mid-hunter. It's not easy.
Yeah.
And if
I
you
take
do,
one down, the second won't be hard.
even if you do, there's another one waiting, a former leader.
There's
one of the greatest mages we've ever seen. This is a tense moment. This is a very, very tense moment. And for those that are losing the gravitas, the gravity, the winner of this competition tonight will shape our future, becomes the leader of the Mage Council. There's a lot riding here. She should, you know, Nate, I hear.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. Chai and Dark Bastard and Prime, they bonded tonight. They were a team. They got here together.
No
but
doubt.
Unfortunately, we have a Bimmy versus Jimmy situation. In other words, they already beat Double Dragon. The two of you defeated your enemies. Your alliance? It's brought you down to you
We
two.
did. We had an alliance.
You had an alliance and you won.
So that's what that reference is. I knew it was rattling around in there.
Yeah. And Double Dragon, you can play as Bimmy or Jimmy. It's Billy or Jimmy, but there's a typo in a cutscene that says Bimmy. So it's Bimmy versus Jimmy. And at the end, the final boss, each other. So you guys, you formed an alliance tonight. You met and you said, you know what? You can be a mid-hunter. And Chai said, you could be a bunny baby ooh-woo. You bonded in the Venn diagram of the Mage
bunny
Tower.
baby.
Yes.
A bunny baby.
I'm in. I'm in.
I mean, heck, at the end of this night, Chai, if you win, the Mage Tower could have a big pair of bunny ears right on top.
Can we get
You would need your own headband.
Yeah. Can we get some acknowledgement of the bastard puns that Lydia is dropping in the chat?
We are hoisted by our own bastard, you know? It's princess versus bastard, and you know what? On that note, I want to open up a poll right now. You tell me, viewer, you tell me how you're feeling about these two contestants as we enter this next round. Are you team princess or bastard? I can't do that
You
word.
can't type my name for some reason.
They're very strict about that word on Twitch. I don't know why.
Type bastard.
Is someone offended by that? I don't know.
Yeah, it's me.
All right, now listen. Unlike other collaboration stream events, this has nothing to do with what's about to happen. So let's find out what does. All right, we are both locked in. It all comes down to this. Dark Bastard, you have chosen to rear back with your last gasp. With everything in you, you swing with a 120 power shot. And while you're swinging, Chai Bunny, you were defending. You used a 3 to defend, and oh gosh, I am sorry, Dark One. You swung with everything you have. You fall forward. There's nothing left. You gave it all you had, and there's one problem. Chai, from the very beginning of this competition, has held on to one extra spell. That's the one that was used to defend. Chai, you have one remaining, and I think we know what this means. It is a formality.
It's poetic that I used my extra card to help save your life, but I get it.
It is. It is.
You knew this would circle back.
That's an incredible story. I wanna show. I seriously, I want to tell this story so you can really understand what just happened, because I don't think you can just by hearing me say it. At this time, I'm sorry to say this, but Dark Bastard, as you are struck with this incredibly powerful shot, you have been eliminated. I am so sorry, but one half of tonight's Mid-Hunter Alliance is no more.
It's okay. We're still here. We're still here. We're still in it.
It's true. Dark Bastard, thank you so much for what you did here. I want to thank you from the bottom of my gully wits. You are an incredible hero.
Thank you for having me here.
You did so well. You fought for the Mid-Hunters. And
yeah.
By gob golly, you fought valiantly. Dark One, your private lounge access is now denied. Do you have any final words for the Mid-Hunters or for anyone here in attendance tonight that was rooting for you? The floor is yours. Thank you so much.
This is a heavy moment, but it need not be. We're still here. We'll always be here. And I'll be back. I am not disappointed to see Chai move forward. Chai is a great warrior. Chai is a great streamer. I'm rooting for Primer. Primer's gonna pull it out. He's gonna pull out his 6. It's gonna be epic.
Dark Bastard.
I love you, Carl. You're the best.
I love you more. I cherish that odorous statue. Do you have any final words, any final plugs for posters or any upcoming activities you have?
Yeah, we have this little show where we watch, we look at movie posters called shit posters. And occasionally it's called Poster Boys, but we'll talk about that. Talk about that later. I did have some great policy platforms. How to make peace with the goblins once and for all, but I guess that'll have to wait.
Thank you very much, Dark Bastard. Everyone in chat, give it up one more time for the Dark Bastard. Give it up for the Mid-Hunters. Give it up for the posters and the Poster Boys. Oh my God. What a night this has been. I am
It turned out fucking great, man.
I am stunned. Primer, Crimely One, You have emerged from the darkness, Crime. You took the golden ticket. It was right there. Anyone from the crowd could have taken it. You chose to join in. You chose to step forward and say, I want to be a part of this. I want to go to war with the Midhunters. I want to challenge Chai Bunny Baby. I want to stop Chai Bunny Baby's ascension. Well, now you're here, Crimely. You made it. You were a part of our Discord video call battle royale. Tonight, you may become our next leader. Primetime, you are already established. You're one of our greatest mages we've ever seen.
Dude, I'm just sitting back here. I've been hanging out in this turret of the Mage Tower with my new friend, Crime Bastard.
This is great. This is great.
Yep. This is what you make us do. You make us just hang out.
I do. Prime, do you have any words of farewell to Dark? Did you see Dark has fallen into the abyss now?
I mean, shoot, that's why I kept trying to give him immunity.
It's true.
He's just such a noble guy.
It's true. It's true.
Some would even call him a professor of the humanities.
Ooh, well said. You know, I just want to take a second for this to sink in. I know we're all excited to talk to Primetime and talk to our new competitor, Crime Bastard. We've now traded Dark Bastard for Crime Bastard. It's like a new iteration, the darkened version. Chick-fil-A show, thank you so much. And I want to just talk about, there's Dark One. Thank you so much, Dark Bastard. I want to talk about the gravitas of this. I want to talk about how important this is, Pulse Shoe. Now, think about this. Chai Bunny Baby might have been eliminated at the bridge. So Chai Bunny, think about this. So Chai Bunny Baby fell off the bridge, and it required the efforts of both Dark Bastard and Primetime. They worked together and sacrificed cards. And I want you to think back to that moment when I said, guys, are you sure you want to give up a card because this might come back to haunt you later? And by gob golly, that's exactly what happened, because when the time came for Chai Bunny to turn her attack on Dark Bastard, Dark was missing one card. That one missing defense card is all it would have taken for Dark One to move on. Let alone, think about this, Dark One could have said, nope, I'm not spending anything, you're gone. Chai Bunny would not have been able to come back and do this. So Dark Bastard pointed out how poetic this is. I just wanted to bring up that point. Think about that. This could have gone either way. Dark Bastard needed one more attack. One more would have won, because Chai Bunny only had one left as well. Then what? They both would have been exhausted. So, an incredible turn of events. It was so suspenseful. After Dark Bastard sacrificed, that's what this is about. It's about sacrifice. And Dark Bastard said, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice myself for you, Chai. That's what the Midhunters said tonight. They said, you know what? We like this new upstart scallywag. We like this new kid. I think we could make Chai Bunny one of our own. I think Chai Bunny is gonna be a Midhunter. And Chai Bunny said, yeah. Chai Bunny said, I'm gonna be a Midhunter. I am gonna join in. And Chai Bunny said, guys, help me up, please. I'm one of you now. They said, you know what? Yes, you are. So here, we're gonna sacrifice our defense. We are literally gonna let down our defense. We're gonna be vulnerable for you. We're gonna pull you up. We're literally gonna be vulnerable, helping you in life. We're gonna sacrifice. And when the time came, that's why Dark Bastard isn't here anymore. Chai Bunny has now succeeded. Chai Bunny has turned that into her own success. Tonight, Chai Bunny Baby has climbed that Mortal Kombat ladder enemy after enemy after challenge after challenge. You've got to admit at this point, Chai Bunny Baby is the rough and tumble underdog. In fact, if you want Chai to win tonight, I want you to type all caps CHAI and spam it. Spam it like wildfire. Let us know that you want Chai to win right here tonight. And heck, now that Hongo's out, we may have a conversion. You know, so many of you wanted Hongo, so many of you wanted you know, so many of the other great heroes that have been eliminated. Heck, maybe you're being converted. So at this time, we're going to prepare for the semifinals. It is now time for Crime versus Prime, Yaz. Prime Rib is one of our greatest mages ever. Crime? You know, here's the thing that's so interesting about Crime. Crime is very well versed in the ways of tabletops, Dungeons, Dragons, roleplay. Crime is very, very good. In fact, I dare say you might catch me and Crime hecking around with some board games at TwitchCon this year. Noita as well. Crime might not be as embedded into our lives as the Midhunter and Prime. But anytime Crime Bastard is involved with wizardry, roleplay, Dungeons, Dragons, Crime Bastard is well-versed. You know, it's sort of like an athlete going into a sport, having experience with another sport that is well-connected. You know, maybe a judo player goes into wrestling or jiu-jitsu. Crime may not have the experience of being a wizard that Prime has, but Crime has a whole nother batch of experience. Crime has a whole nother world outside of Cackle Keep related to fantasy and roleplay. This is a very interesting match. Coming up next, only one will go on to see if they can stop the unstoppable force that has been Chai Bunny Baby here tonight. That's coming up next. What's going to happen? I don't know. Stay tuned. Tonight, the Midhunters Alliance has been severed, but not the thread of destiny. You see, tonight, Chai Bunny Baby has proven that after all of these years, Chai Chai was indeed the chosen one. And that is no lie. While the Midhunter's presence is strong in... While the Midhunter's presence is strong in Cackle Keep, it began in 2021. 2 years, or maybe even after that, after Chai Bunny Baby had already become such an important part of everything that we do. Hey, what the heck is going on? It's a clown. It's a honkathon. So, at this time, I implore you, hold on tight. Because the semifinals and grand finals are about to begin. Let's do this. Primer.
That could be fun. Ooh.
Crimer.
Carl!
The time is upon
What's
us.
up, dude?
You have been chosen.
Oh, no.
Fate put you both here. Crime.
Yeah, that's fine.
Versus.
I'm going to use my 6 right now to eliminate him before he gets numbers.
Well then.
Quick thinking.
I'm able to do it right here. It's on the page. I've been taking notes the whole time.
Well, hey now.
It was nice getting to know you, crime bastard, but I have to blast you away.
Now.
You can try.
Prime, you're actually not wrong. You're actually not wrong. You see, Prime, you fought hard.
I know that I have the first move.
Right. You fought. Well, here's the thing. You fought hard to get to this point, and you have successfully gotten to this point with a spell remaining of 6. So you do enter this epic encounter with an advantage. That being said, are you ready to draw your new cards and find out who wins?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to buy my new cards, Alex.
All right, let's do it. We're gonna start with the crimely one, as you are our new entrant. For those
Where's
that missed
my pen
out,
at?
there was a golden
I need
ticket.
to find my pen.
There was a golden ticket inside of a box, and it said anyone here can join in on this competition, but who's bold enough, who's brave enough, who's willing enough to step up and challenge the mid... Hey! It was the Crimely one. So let's find out. Crimely.
Yeah, I got my pen.
Your first spell will have the power of... 67.
67.
67, all right.
Nice, -2, okay. I can work with that.
Your next spell
Now
will
it's
be...
your turn. Or is it still my turn? How many new spells do I get? I still have all this gold, right?
41. Very good. Your final spell will be... And then we get to you, Primer. And you get 3 as well. On top of that 6. Don't forget you can combine.
I'm writing them all down.
Your final draw is 18. Not bad. Not bad. Solid. Pretty solid. You got 67, 41, and 18.
Confirmed.
Primer. I gotta say, you're one of the greatest mages we've ever seen. You've done so much in our council. You've led us through so much. You're here to reclaim the throne and to stop
It's
not
not
only Chai
about
Bunny.
reclaiming a throne. I've never been here before.
It's true. This is a brand new endeavor for you.
This is the RL.
That's true. Primer, are you ready for your draw?
Yeah, let's go, man.
All right.
Got
Your
my pen.
first
Got a piece
spell
of paper.
will be... $75. Oof. Very, very good.
Yeah, that'll work.
Spell number 2.
What letters would be associated with these if it was bingo?
That's a good question. I don't know. Let's see, 30 would be in which would that
Alphabet starts at 67. So
That would be an I believe.
30. And we have one more primer. Any final words before we launch into your final draw? Anything you want to say to the gobs above in your fate?
Who?
You know, the gobs up there, they're flying around.
Mostly I just
They got
want
wings.
to talk to people like Dr. Yasmin, the filter. Like Princess Retro, they seem pretty cool. And Niamix. Like, there's so many people who are here right now for this moment. And I have my pen out, and I'm writing down numbers. I still have one more number.
One more. Are you ready?
Sure.
Here we go. Final draw. This is it. Scene of this freaking happy, by the way. Ooh, it's looking. That's me.
I'm gonna get a 2, aren't I?
24. Not bad. Not bad. Hello, D. Dalla. My name is Carl DeLinden. I'm a wizard from another dimension. Tonight's a very special event you've dropped in on. We are about to determine our new leader, D. Dalla. What were you streaming over there, D? Don't honk in front of D. This is the Mage Tower. Tonight, we have a Great and Gully Gaggle gathered. We started with... how many mages did we start with tonight? I don't know. We started with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
We're down to 3. 7. How, you know, oh, thank you, D. Whoa, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you very much. So, oh, thank you for the follow. So, we started with 6. We added 1 along the way because there was a box that someone found. They opened the box, and it turns out that inside the box was a golden ticket. The golden ticket said, anyone can join. This is an open invitation to anyone in the audience. Lo and behold, Crime Bastard stepped up and said, I'm in. And now, Crime Bastard has found himself in a whole heck of a lot of deep water. Because this is an epic encounter with one of the greatest mages we've ever seen. Prime time.
So,
this will be an epic
what we're going to do right now
ages.
is I would like to investigate.
Go on.
Me and Crime Bastard have been hanging out, having a great time up here. We have like a slew of like...
Hey, Mr. Hankin. Hey, little Miss Cakes.
You know, just like hanging out, partying supplies.
Okay, go on.
We have chips and dips. Like, we're up here just like having a great time, man.
I brought a load of alchemical reagents.
Yeah, so we aren't getting thirsty.
Well, that's all well and good, wizards, but good friends, better enemies in an epic encounter. And I know, this is about respect, this is about the Mage Council, it's about the Mid-Hunters. It's now time to find out which one of you two will go on to face Chai Bunny Baby in the grand finals. Are you ready?
Of course I am.
All right. Just to be clear,
It's time for battle.
Prime, you currently have a 6, a 75, a 30, and a 24. Right. Crimely one,
Yeah.
you currently hold 67, 41, and an 18. Now, I want to remind everyone, you can combine these spells at any time. You can combine, you can attack, you can charge with them. For anyone just joining, you might not understand the rules. So let's have a quick recap before we go on to our next segment. What you're about to see is an epic encounter. You can either attack, or defend, or charge your spell. If you're defending, you're invulnerable. You cannot be touched. You're invincible. If you attack, obviously you use your attack card. If you charge, you can multiply your power by 3. However, if you're hit while charging, it's going to inflict 1.5x damage. All right, the numbers have been distributed. Amde. Hi. Oh no, Princess Retro accidentally banned the filter. You know what that means. You have to swap places now. That's our rule. Now filter is a mod and you're not. Oh, sorry.
Filter's like one of my homies. Like, they're consistently the best.
Oh, I know the filter. The filter is a legend. All right, so are you ready?
Indeed.
Prime?
Sure.
All right, round number 1, go to your corner, and I want you to send me a direct message. Don't say out loud what you're gonna do. Only send me a direct message with your action. Would you like to attack, defend, or charge? If it's attack or charge, I'm gonna need a number. You can combine during commands as well. Something to keep in mind. You'll punish yourself? I think you're good enough. We're good on the punishment. We'll talk later.
Dude, what are you talking about, man? I'm just gonna say defend right here at the top. Because, like, right now, you're forcing me and the crimey one to, like, fight. We've just been, like, chilling. I gotta shake it off for real quick.
Understandable. You're definitely gonna defend then.
I'm standing up.
All right. Well, if that is your decision, so just to be clear about the rules, I'm
putting the ball in their court.
All right, you're not supposed to tell me. I just want to be clear for the others, if you're watching. Primetime is breaking the rules, not breaking the rules, but bending them and stretching them and being a rebel, doing what's never been done before. No one's ever called their shot in this game, but Prime's doing it.
It's called telegraphing.
That being said, it could be a false telegraph, you're right. That being said, until it's locked in, nothing happens. So, go ahead and lock in both of your decisions on my magical device, and I will go ahead and reveal the results. If it is attack, if it is defend, or charge. Type in chat what you would do. Would you attack, would you defend, or would you charge? Okay, that could have been a false telegraph. That happens sometimes in life.
Something that I'd like to say to everybody who's here as part of the Mage Council. You guys all rule. Thank you for being here. If there wasn't anybody who was an audience, there wouldn't be a show.
That's absolutely right. Thank you, Primetime.
It's all for the content.
I love you, Ultima Avatar. Greg, GTFO, Princess Retro.
Oh,
of course, she's a legend.
It's a great group right there. All right. Well, at this time, I'm going to reveal the actions of round number 1. In round number 1, Primetime, you telegraphed that you were going to defend. However, you actually chose to charge. Prime, which card would you like to charge? It's not a credit card. Which spell would you like to multiply? You're 6, you're 75, you're 30, or you're
75 and 24.
All right, so we're going to combine 75 and 24. And we're going to charge that.
Yeah, and at this point, I'm also like chanting some weird shit and making some like gang signs. Like it's some shit straight out of Bleach. But also like from what's that Canadian show? Fast and Loud.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Say that again. Which ones did you charge? I'm so sorry. I lost my mind for a second. I don't even know where I am. What happened?
75-24.
Okay, 75-24.
Hato, number 99.
Okay, and that's gonna be charged up, and that is gonna turn into a 297. That's an overkill shot. That's pure destruction. You will annihilate crime if you land that successfully. So congratulations on charging that up.
Yeah,
however,
it's all about what they're doing now.
Exactly. However,
it's not next turn.
I want you viewers to keep in mind when you're charging, you are vulnerable. So, crime.
I know. He could be attacking me.
This could be a problem. He may have read that false telegraph. Crime, you are also going to charge. Fancy that. This is a rare occurrence. Usually in the first round, it's a double defense. So
DBZ.
You are going to charge up your 18 and your 41, leaving you with 177. Nice. Oh, Princess Retro. I don't know if you heard about that, but I had this credit card that gave me private lounge access. They asked me if I wanted to hunt a human being while I wait, but I'm like, my plane board's in 45 minutes. They were like, okay, then 2 humans? Everything's complimentary. The urinal drains into the normal people water fountain. There is only one program on the television, the security version of people, but I can't say it, Prime, you say it.
The urinal drains into the normal people's water fountain. There's only one program on the television. It's all complimentary, and it's security footage of people having full-on breakdowns at check-in. Please signal to boost my arrival at early affluence.
Okay.
Excellent.
This is getting...
I had to do that from memory at the end because chat keeps moving.
This is getting outrageous. Now, you know, this is one of the, you know...
I mean, it's something else to hear that...
You know, I've been to sporting events. I've heard chants
out here.
I've heard ole, ole, ole. I've never heard this many people in unison saying, guys, my credit card gives me access, so on. And this is a wild happening right now. This is crazy.
Dude, we need to write this song. It's like, dum, ba, 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 ba,
exactly. Syncopate it.
Like some ska.
Absolutely. All right, listen, you both charged. I want you to go back into your corner, and I want you to tell me what you do
Can
next.
we have a ska battle?
We can't, unfortunately. After the show, yes. Here we go. Let's get Prime. Hold on. You don't want to end up like one of those boxers that taunts too much. Crime is going to catch you slipping if you're not careful. We better focus here. You can play around, but...
There's a reason why I got the old hat on.
Prime, go ahead and lock in your decision.
Taking this seriously. We're locking in.
This is round number 2. I want to remind you both that in round number 7, it's called sudden death, which means you have to use cards for defense. For now, defense cards can be used as much as you want. There's no limit. At round number 7, you must use your cards to defend because you'll be so tired from running around and defending that you have to use them to hold yourself
use my gold to just throw it at him. I still have gold, right?
There's no gold. That was already spent. That's gone. It's been taxed.
Oh man.
Yeah, you hate when that happens.
All right, that's paid for the new hat.
All right. At any
So what am I
time-
doing again?
well-
Am I using my 30 against him?
I
Or
don't
my
know.
solid sixer?
I don't know. It's up to you. You're going to have to lock in your decision by sending me a message, though, Primer. This is Primer versus Crimer. This is one of the most intense mage trials I've ever seen. This is indeed an epic encounter. In fact, if you're having fun tonight, if you think this is one of the most epic mage battles you've ever seen, type 111 in chat, please. I will never forget this night. I'm looking at chat right now. I'm seeing Candy, Lydia, Princess Retro, Hongo, Fozzie, Yasmin. I will never forget this night. I will never forget you being here, Secret Dungeon Club. I'll never forget you being here, Jakants. I'll never forget you being here, Kyrgyz. I'll never forget you being here, Bonnie. I'll never forget you being here, Barbe. This is a magic night. Stream's been incredible lately. You know, the Discord Battle Royale was great. The VR chat party was great. But this is something else. As advertised. Filter, great to have you. I'm so glad you're not banned. But this is something special. We've never had a night like this before. The energy is absolutely palpable. And we are about to find out what happens next. Let's do this. So, Primer versus Crimer. As it turns out, Primer, you have chosen to attack. Now, which card are you going to use? 60, 30, or 297?
It was everything that I charged up from the last turn.
297?
Yeah. All of it.
Whoa, prime time!
I charged it and now I'm attacking.
Prime time is gonna rear back with a heavy, heavy destruction hit that will absolutely destroy everything in its path. However, let's see what
That's
crime.
when I used 75 and 24.
Hold on.
We've had it charged up and now we are unleashing it.
As Primetime unleashes that power, Crime, you defended. Prime,
Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing here. I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry, but that is a swing and a miss. You are left with 66 and 30. All right. Let's go on to round number 3. Let's see what happens. Round number 3. Lock in your decision when you are ready. I've got to tell you, this is very tense. It's been a very tense night. I can't believe how far Chai Bunny has come. I picked Hongo. I picked Dark One because Dark One did so great at the beginning. Dark One had such a lead, such an advantage. I did not pick Chai. I should have because Chai picked me. I'm going to eat my words for not picking Chai. We're going to find out what happens next. All right, when you are ready, lock in. We are locked. In the next round, Crime. You defended. But Prime, you also defended. It's a stalemate round. Go back to your corners. Go figure out your next strategy, your next technique, and let me know what you do next. Lock it in when you are set. Is this going to be a Royal Rumble with 39 participant wins. Could be, Zach. You know, crime has come. That's a great point, Zach. AWOL, great to have you. It's a great point. Sometimes when you're in a competition, joining late, as crime did, is such an advantage. You're not mentally worn out. You've not been a part of this. Now, that might not matter against Prime.
I've gotten to know the crime bastard.
Prime is just unstoppable. I don't think it's really an issue with Prime, but after this, furthermore, this could be something that is a major advantage over Chai Chai. We don't know about the heart. We don't know about the resilience of Chai Chai. Prime is one of our greatest leaders ever. It is one of the greatest mages we've ever seen. This is a very difficult spot that Crime is in. All right, we're gonna lock in. Okay.
Like, I would just like to stand up, walk over to the crime bastard and be like, hey.
Well, we're
this
locked
ball
in.
ain't gonna hit itself.
That's the thing, you know. Sometimes you're locked in the Coliseum.
But at the same spot.
I prefer weird fungus myself.
Sometimes you're locked in the cage with your brother, and that's what we have now. Newly formed friendships are being tested here, and they will endure, I'm sure. But at this time, we are in round number 4, which means Crimely won. You attacked with a devastating, outlandish, huge 177 attack, which would destroy.
Summon Omega Sawblade.
Omega Sawblade has been cast. And prime time?
Dude, that doesn't matter with me because I'm gonna rise up against it with like a saucepan. I am gonna block you with that.
As crazy as it sounds, prime time, you did choose to defend. You did block the Sawblade with a saucepan. I never thought I'd say that. I never thought I'd see it. It was a saucepan defense, Princess Retro. He blocked a Sawblade. He went with a saucepan. It's one hefty saucepan, Prime. I mean, you're powering up right there. Oh my goodness. Power up. All right, next round. I need you to tell me what you'll do next. This is round number 5.
Ain't about me.
I want to remind
about
everyone
where
watching,
we're going.
in round number 7, we're in sudden death. That means you have to use cards for everything, including defense. So it all comes down to this.
So I'm gonna attack again with my number 6.
Now hold on a minute here. You don't have to say that out loud. In fact, it doesn't matter what you say out loud. It matters what you lock in with me. So take that for what it's worth, audience. This could be a false telegram. Or maybe it's true. Let's find out. I want to remind you all that this is a fierce competition and anything can happen. I swear, whenever you think these epic encounters are done, someone comes back.
Now?
Something unexpected happens. These are so intense. Anything can happen at any given time. It's crime versus prime. Tonight has been almost... I think this has indeed been the most...
I feel like this is giving me even more power.
This fight's giving me the appetite for some Noita Arena.
But we're still just like... We're doing some Naruto shit around here.
All right, go ahead and lock
Not
in your next
necessarily about
round.
powering up, but it's about who's being fast.
First 2 people to DM me with your Steam friend code, I'll buy you a copy of Noita.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, mid-hunters, getting on that. Trust this guy.
First 2 people to message your Steam friend code
I
to
bet it'll be
Prime
fun
Bastard
when you guys play Peak.
gets a copy of Noita. All right, go ahead and lock yourselves in on our next round. This is getting intense. I can barely hold on to my gun. I mean, there have been intense, epic encounters. I remember, gosh, Nemi versus enemy Charlie. Gosh, that was really intense.
That was very psychological also.
It was.
Nemi, a very well-known member of the Mage Council.
Very well known. Epic legend. All right.
Against
We're
Charlie.
gonna go ahead and lock in now.
There have been a lot of huge battles in the Mage Tower RL. I'm just proud to say that I've crossed over from the other Mage Tower.
It's true. You are one of the greatest mages ever. You've crossed over into a whole new world, and you've made it to the finals.
Once
Without a
again,
doubt.
without even trying.
Without a doubt, you are
fucking typical prime ribwitch behavior.
You make it look
cannot-
easy.
I cannot wait to meet and hang out again. Try that epic food. All right, it's now time to reveal the results of this round's attacks. I want to remind you, this is round number, let's see, excuse me. This is round number 5. The next round is the last round without sudden death. In other words, after the next round, they must use cards for defense. You cannot defend without using an attack card. I just want to be clear about that. So, before we head into sudden death, let's take a look at the results this round.
How's the gambling doing?
That's a good question. Let's take a look at the live odds. It's 40% for crime, 60% for prime. Interesting.
Aw.
All right.
I expected I would get less, actually, so interesting.
You need to remember, there's a large population of the audience that are goblins
That's true.
that don't agree with me with them just being like, hey, you guys can go to school or get a job. I don't care.
It's true.
Goblins with jobs?
All right,
Fair if
this
they
is
got
it.
jobs.
This is it. It's happening. In this next round,
Go to school, whatever.
it turns out that
Stop being my problem.
prime time, you chose to charge. You're gonna charge your 30. Therefore, your 30 times 3. You now have a 90 spell. Very, very good. A 90 spell from 30 to 90. Very, very good. That's a very strong spell. While you were charging, though, it looks like
Oh no.
crime.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
You you attacked. and you attacked with a 67. Therefore, due to the rules, if you're hit while charging, it will inflict 1.5 damage. Therefore, oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe this. 67. Wait, let me try this again. 67 times 1.5 is exactly 100 points. I am stunned to say this.
Dude, doesn't my blast that I'm shooting off like take some of the edge off of there?
It does not.
Bummer.
Me
Prime
eliminated.
You came so far. I'm sorry. You have been eliminated.
Excellent duel, sir.
Shoot. I'm just glad for everybody who's about to be the new leader. Now
Prime.
Chai has to do it for me also.
I love it.
You are a formidable foe, and I enjoyed the fight.
You came far. Do you have any final words for the mid-hunters that encouraged you to get to this point? For those that believed in you, you fought valiantly. What say ye? The floor is yours.
I just want to say that I love the Filter and Max Adnakas. And tonight would all be different if El Hongo survived longer. This evening did not go the way that I expected it to. I mean, it's not about me, it's about who's next. On my inevitable journey towards revenge. Just because Neffy isn't the leader anymore doesn't mean that I ain't coming for them. I'll see them at the next fucking Mage Tower 18.
Sounds like fun.
Primer.
In all seriousness, I love you, Carl DeLinden. And every mid-hunter here, you are better than a lot of people. The mid-hunters, that is. You're also okay, Carl.
Primer, I can't wait to hang out with you again.
Cheers to everybody here.
Cheers. I will see you in the future. I will see you at Carl Con, undoubtedly, and whatever con. I'll see you in, the next
Really, I
Minneapolis
need
trip.
to get you on midweek tonight.
I would love to be a guest on midweek tonight. So please, everyone, go follow Prime Time, and you're going to see me on that channel as a guest. You're going to see me on Prime Time tonight. Prime, it's been an honor. Thank you very, very much. Prime Time! Prime! Rib! Witch! Chai. I know you're very tie.
Oh, is that you? Are you back?
I'm here. It's me. You're still awake. You made it.
Hello, I am still awake. Through the
You're
power of all of my friends, I have came this far. I'm staying awake. It's past my bedtime, and I don't know who this crime bastard is, but I was fighting harder. He seems perfectly awake.
That's true. He joined in much later than you, too. Is a little bit of an advantage there. This is something that I was discussing earlier, but gosh, it's come down to you too. One of you is going to be the new leader. Chai, do you have any words before we go into the grand finale, the final segment of the night? It comes down to you. You've been on a journey. You fought so hard. Heck, you've been fighting for this since 2019. Tonight, you've climbed through challenge after challenge after challenge, through smuggling, through black pearls and ginseng and epic encounters. You fought so hard. You're here. One more step, but there's someone in your way. What do you have to say?
I would never admit defeat, but if I had to have someone else win, it wouldn't be crime. It would be the community. And I hope they had a good time watching this, no matter what the outcome is.
Chai, I am sincerely thankful that you're sticking through for this. Win or lose, we've made history tonight. Thank you very, very much for doing that.
Second place is still an honor if it happens that way.
All right. Now, at this time, we're going to perform our final drawing. We're going to do our final payout. Our final gambling segment. So if you gambled and you were successful in predicting crime, congratulations. When we return, which will just be one moment, the grand finale will begin. So I'm going to ask that you gamble and you vote one more time. This is it. One last gamble. Get your sorceries in now. There's not much time until the main event begins. After all this time, we've boiled it down. There are two remaining. Chai Bunny Baby and Crime Bastard. Two incredibly worthy and, gosh, interesting future leaders, no matter where this razor falls. We have an interesting future ahead of us. I don't know if it's a Chai Bunny future. I don't know if it's gonna be a Crime Bastardly era. But I will know. Live next, so will you. Wizards. 1 tower. 2 mages. 1 questiny. My gullywits tremble at the altar of history. Tonight, we indelibly etch our names into the annals of history. Let's begin. Wizards! Are you ready?
Hello.
For your final drawing?
See.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna clear the previous stats. Excuse me for not cleaning up the blood from our previous bout. All right. So, Chai, you currently have an attack of 180. Crime, you currently have an attack of 177. But you also have an attack of 67. Chai Bunny enters this at a disadvantage, but not by much. Let's find out if that advantage can be balanced out. Crime, you're first. Your first spell card is 65. Not bad. Second will be 8. Okay. One more, Crimely. Your final spell will be 7. Okay. Chai.
I have more than what I need.
It's all about strategy, isn't it? Chai Bunny, baby, you've come far. It's time to find out what you will be equipped with in the final round. First up, $39. Your second spell for the final encounter will be 70. Not bad. Final spell for Chai Bunny Baby, the unlikely hero of the night, will be 31. Okay. An interesting flow that we have stumbled upon here. All right, now is the time, Wizards. This is our grand finale. Crime, you seem to have a guest with you. Is this a good luck? Is this a mascot? Is it a good luck charm? Who are we looking at?
This is my familiar.
Oh.
Her name is Louizel.
Louizel? Well, we love Louizel, don't we? Come on, Wizards. Type aw if you love Louizel. All right, first round. Crime, you have 67, 177, 65, 8, and 7. Chai, you have 180, 39, 70, and 31. I'm going to allow you to consider your next acts.
Can you repeat his scores?
His, by the way, if you'd like to have another view, it is on the screen now. He has 67, 177, 65, 8, and 7. Hello, Scrumble, by the way. Looks like Chai won the poll. Keep in mind, polls don't mean much around here. Let's see who won the gambling lines. Ooh, pretty even. Chai wins the gambling lines by a little bit. I think the people are just starting to believe in Chai's story tonight. I really think the tale of this unexpected blue-haired princess rising up from the bottom, going through attack after attack, challenge after challenge. I think people are pulling for Chai now. Whereas Crimely One came out of nowhere. Crimely One was a total unexpected. Crimely One had a golden ticket. For those that don't know, near the end of this competition, I discovered a golden ticket and it said anyone from the audience can join in. It was an open call. Crimely stepped in, and that magical decision might lead to a whole new era. And I've got to tell you, Crime would be a great leader. Crime has a great background in role-playing and fantasy.
You can't even see half his face, and he's not looking you in the eyes. I'll look you in the eyes.
Whoa. We have some heated beef here.
I have chosen this visage for a reason.
I have no alliance with you.
This is a mysterious character. That is absolutely right, Chai. You make a good point. You know, this is a struggle between two sides. One side is an unfamiliar, a mysterious one. Someone that is well-versed in the arts, but an unknown. Chai is more well-established than just about anyone in the history of this channel. Chai has been here since 2019. Hey! And tonight, it's two sides colliding.
You guys really want a leader that looks like he goes, I'm Batman.
That's your Batman voice, Chai? Come on, you do better than that.
Yes.
Aww. Chai.
I'm Batman. Yeah.
Come on, we need to focus now. This is serious. I know things are getting out of control. The audience is getting wild. In fact, I wanna participate with you. I want you to type all caps CHAI if you're pulling for Chai right now. You want the blue-haired princess to be our new leader tonight. And I want you to type all caps CRIME if you're ready for the crime bastard era. Hey, Sylvakin, good to see you. Hey, Josh. Look at this. People are on fire right now, Chai. Look at this. People love you. They love crime. It's a split crowd right now. I don't know what to say about this. It's going both ways. And I agree. You both deserve it in so many ways. All right, at any time, feel free to lock in the actions of your first round if you need any more. Hey.
Before
if you need
I begin,
any more information,
I would like to say,
yes.
Chai, I look forward to our duel. I come into this with respect. I believe you have overcome many challenges tonight.
Kick your ass.
I'd like to see that fire. Let's do
You
it.
said you're swift. I'm to the point.
And it all comes down to this. I have not seen a rivalry like this in the history of the Mage Tower. One has to win. One has to walk away with their head down in defeat. All right. The first round is about to begin. In the first round, Chai Bunny baby, you charged. And you're going to charge your 31. Therefore, You now have 93. A darn near death blow. That's 93. So you now have 180, 39, 70, and 93. However, I want to remind everyone, while charging your spells, you are left vulnerable to 1.5x damage. And, as it turns out, crime you defended. Go back, do your next round, and let's see what happens next. That's round number 1. Let's do round number 2. Ooh, this is getting intense. I can't believe the palpable tension in the air. In fact, if you can't either, I want you to type 999, because that's the level of your tension and your anticipatory hype right now to find out who's going to win the grand finals. My gullywits are trembling. I don't know about you. If you're holding on better than me, then you have more fortitude and stoicism than I, because this is one of the most intense nights in the history of this channel. It's all happening right now, and there's such an incredible story. Chai Chai is fighting so hard to become the leader. Chai Chai has been wanting this since 2019. Chai Chai chose me on that dating show that night. And after all these years, she has come to rule the roost. We've come full circle. But there's one experienced, mysterious traveler in Chai Chai's way. All right. It is now time. In our next round, crime, you chose to defend. And Chai Chai, you also chose to defend. It's a stalemate. Go back to your corners. You danced around each other. The audience is starting to hate you. It's like every UFC main event until it gets good. Go ahead and go back to your corners. Give me your new strategies for the next round. I'll be ready. I want to remind you all, you can defend as much as you want for free, but round 7 on, you have to use cards for defense. In other words, at a certain point of running, you start to get so tired and worn down that you need to use cards to just hold yourself up because the strength is just gone. I want to remind you that begins in round number 7. So rounds 1 through 5, this is going to be round number 2. You can defend at no cost. However, if you're left defending, well, the other person might just charge, and build up an arsenal and just stagger you once used. But if you're caught hit while charging, it could be over. That's what we saw in the last round. It's so unfortunate that Primetime was caught charging the perfect, it's like you swung in the perfect timing, someone countered. It literally, the multiplication, the 1.5x made it 100 on the dot. It was astonishing. I've never seen anything like that. All right. At any time, feel free to lock in your answers. When you are ready, go ahead and lock in your decision. All right, things are getting very silly here. The energy is palpable. I feel it too. All right, so as it turns out, Chai Chai, this time, you defended again. However, the crimely one, you swung with all of your might. You tried to take Chai Chai's head off, but Chai Chai was able to get out of the way, and you, unfortunately, in the process, you cost yourself your heaviest blow. Oof. This is going to be tough to come back from.
Haymakers never land.
Haymaker, well, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. It was a good attempt. You're now down to 67, 65, 8, and 7. All right, go back to your respective corners for your next round. This is getting so tense. Tailspin! Oh my gosh, how are you doing tonight? Welcome to the Mage Tower RL. Honestly, I want to thank everyone here, no matter what's about to happen. This has been the best Mage Tower event ever. The energy has been so intense. It's been scary. 9:32. Oh, no. That's a mistake. 9:32. No. By the way, be careful because I think there might be a stray attack from Barbet coming in at both of you. Barbet is angry. Barbet is trying to storm the stage, is trying to attack Chai Bunny and Crime with 148 with an Ice Dubai Pendulum.
When?
Right now. I mean, this is scary, so stay on your guard. Could happen at any time. Just a warning. All right, lock in your next answer. Feel free at any time. Okay, here we go. Josh, thank you so much for making Tailspin a member of the Mage Council. I really appreciate that. All right, here we go. It's about to happen. Crime Bastard, this round, you defended. However, Chai Bunny Baby, au contraire, while Crime was defending, you were charging. You're gonna go ahead and turn that 39 into a 117. You now have multiple death bombs at your ready. Go ahead and return to the next round. We are currently at round number 5 coming up. All right, this is round number 5. I want to keep you keep in mind, round number 7 is called sudden death. That means you have to use a card every single round. Whether it's defend, attack, there has to be a card used. Right now, you necessarily don't have to use a card if you use defend. Just saying. But as you can see, if you defend too much, as Crime just did, Chai's gonna take advantage. But I want to remind you, this game, this battle, can turn at any time. I can't tell you how many times I thought something was a done deal, and all of a sudden someone busted out something wild while someone else was charging, and boom! Over. I mean, it happened in the last one. It doesn't take much to catch someone charging. You only need a 60 or so while charging, and you can end it on the spot like that. Just something to keep in mind. Hey. This is getting very serious now. We're coming in for round number 5. Lock in your answers whenever you're ready, mages. I'm trembling with anticipatory hype. If you are as well, type the letter X in chat now. Let me know how you're feeling. I'm literally trembling about this. All right, we're looking for the next locked in Chai. We're looking for the next locked in answer for the next round. Take your time. Feel free to lock in when ready. You know, both of these wizards are taking their time. I can see they're very pensive about this. They're not rushing. They're both being very careful, and I think that's to be expected because you look at Chai Bunny. Chai Bunny Baby has been waiting for this moment, for this opportunity to snatch that leadership role since 2019. Crime, on the other hand, is such a well-versed, well-experienced role player. Dungeons, Dragons, fantasy. Crime has such a vast wealth of knowledge in that field, is an expert. And if there's anyone that could prevail, prosper in a situation like this, It's someone with the resume of crime, I can tell you, and I think that's proven true. No matter what, I think crime's ability to be a mage and to use any advantage, any potential, any possibility to crime's benefit has proven true. That's why, at this point in time, I still believe Crime Bastard is in the lead, despite the numbers you see on screen. Those numbers are reflective of potential. I still believe that this may turn around at any time. All right, go ahead and lock in your next round whenever you are ready. The opportunity is here. It is sitting. Come on, Filter, what the heck? Hey, what the heck? Come on. The opportunity is right in front of Chai Chai. It is right there. Hey, what the heck? All right. This is now round number 6. I want to be clear about that. Next round is overtime. It's sudden death. For round number 6. Hey. Crime! You chose to defend. And Chai Chai, you also chose to defend. Get back to your corners. Come back when you've got a proper strategy. The fans are getting eager. They're getting anxious. But don't let that influence your decision. Because at the end of this night, it's not going to be impatience that makes you the leader. Hey, at the end of the night, it won't be how... Come on, man. At the end of the night, it won't be about how anybody felt in a temporary moment. At the end of the night, one will lead, one shall fall, and history shall be set in stone. I see a grit and determination in the eyes of Chai Chai. I see a resilience in the mysterious nature of Crimely One. I want to remind you, this is the last round. Excuse me, this is the first round of sudden death. I'm so sorry. This is the first round of sudden death. This is the first round of sudden death. And we are locked in. Hey. Chai Bunny baby, you chose to swing with all of your might. You are going to attack with a 117. That was a powerful shot. However, Crime Bastard has chosen to once again defend. Incredible movement, incredible defense there. Crime is not going out without a fight. Crime is now down to 67, 65, and an 8. Chai Chai is down to 180, 70, and a 93. I want to remind you, these can change at any time. If someone's caught charging, this can be over in a heartbeat. Hey, what the hell? So, at this time, go back to your corner and make your next decision of what's going to happen next. Lock yourselves in. It's getting very intense now. We're in sudden death. If you defend, you must use a card. You absolutely must use a card if you defend. At this point, you cannot just defend anymore. All right. Now. Time to find out what happens in sudden death. Round number 2. In sudden death, round number 2. Chai Bunny Baby, you stormed at your opponent and you swung hard with a 93. In return, Crime Bastard Crime Bastard while Chai was swinging with that attack, you also attacked. The two of you collide brutally, barbarically. Bone fragments and blood spray as a mist upon the ground from the ferocity of these attacks. However, Crime, you chose to attack for 67. But you also chose to combine it with a 65 attack, and therefore, Crime Bastard, I have to tell you, Chai, I am so sorry. You cannot survive 132 points. Crime Bastard. Chai. I am so sorry. But Crime, you won. You're the new leader of the Mage Council. Congratulations.
A duel well fought. I hear my favorite song, Mountainside, by Beardy Man playing. Nice touch.
Crime Bastard! You won!
I enjoyed our duel, Chai Bunny.
I think that you should remember that I fought this hard and put some bunny ears on it anyway.
You were lovely.
Sounds like a win.
Chai, if I could have a moment of your time before we move forward. Chai, thank you so much for being here. I really respect how much you put into this and how far you came. It would have been an incredible story had you won. It really would have. And I'm so honored.
There are more.
There will be more opportunities, I promise. You've been here since 2019. You're gonna stay. I'm gonna see you back, I'm sure. You're gonna see me back in your world plenty in the future. Heck, how about we meet up to an IRL collab? How's that sound?
We really should. We've always talked about it. We just never have.
I think we're going to. I think this is the sign. Thank you so much, Chai Bunny Baby. And with that, I'm gonna give you the floor if there's anything you'd like to say to those whose hearts are breaking right now. They wanted you to win so bad. The floor is yours.
If you guys enjoyed seeing the blue-haired princess and you'd like to see the alter ego of the punk rock brat princess who will tell you why the fuck you're doing what you're doing wrong and put you in your place and probably cuss a bunch, you can find me at Chai Bunny BBY on Twitch. And I hope you guys have a great night.
Thank you from the bottom of my
Covered in
elbows.
crime.
Whoa! 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 Incredible crime. You know, first of all, thank you, Chai. Again, huge round of applause for Chai Bunny. Go follow Chai Bunny, baby. Chai is honestly so fun, so funny. I honestly, I can't recommend Chai's channel enough. Go follow. You're gonna love it. Crimely won! This was unexpected. As the saying goes, I wasn't even supposed to be here today. You joined, you stepped up, you said, I want this. You took it, you got in the way of Chai Bunny Baby's Questiny. You were an obstacle, and you took it. You made your vision a reality. I'm looking forward to what the future holds with you as leader. It's an incredible moment. Thank you so much, Crime Bastard. On behalf of myself and the Mage Council, every single member, our current leader, Afgra, and our previous winners, Handsome Will, Dr. Yasmin, Meow Meow. We are so thankful for your efforts. We welcome you amongst the ranks. Congratulations. You won. The floor is yours. Give it up for Crime Bastard.
Well, Carl, if you're looking to improve the Mage Tower in the future, I can offer you my services. I'm pretty good at making computers do what I want. And we can probably develop some integrations to help you when you're running this stuff. If that interests you.
You know what? I don't have a choice now. You're the leader. What can I say? What am I gonna do?
And to reference something that Chai said earlier about my cowl, me hiding part of my face, it's symbolic. Because as you know, Carl, my wizardly path is in pursuit of knowledge. I've been seeking the Philosopher's Stone as long as I can remember. And I cover my eyes to represent the fact that we are all blind. We are covered in darkness. Until we find a way to open our eyes. I up here, above me, looking down. It is the all-seeing eye. It represents knowledge of the world. And that's a goal that I've been seeking my whole life, and I think that that's probably a common goal among wizards. And now that I've been able to pass that message on to you, don't need my cowl anymore. I'll do what I can for the mages. I think I'm pretty approachable. Just come talk to me. That's all I have to say, Carl.
Give it up one more time for your winner, our new leader, Crime Bastard! Whoa. What an era. I can't believe that just happened. It has begun. I am stunned. I am staggered. I am astonished. I want you to type 999 in chat right now if this was one of the most fun nights you've ever had on twitch.tv. I want to sincerely thank every single one of you. Hey, thank you, Chai Bunny Baby. Seriously, thank you so much, Chai. You fought so hard. It was such an honor. I want to thank El Hongo. Hongo wanted this. Hongo was so close. Hongo, hey, was so deserved of such a thing. And by gob golly, tonight, I want to also thank the Mid Hunters. The Mid Hunters made tonight so magical. Dark Bastard, Prime Time, everyone contributed so much fun, so much whimsy. I want to thank TJ Grits, TJ Grains. Thank you so much, TJ. TJ literally had to do a driving stream to be a part of this. I'm so thankful, TJ. You did what you did to be a part of this. Thank you very much. Absolutely stunning. You know, I want to thank all the previous champions that were here as well, like Ultima Avatar. Great heroes were in attendance to witness this. I want to thank Mr. Bombati also. Mr. Bombati, I cannot wait to celebrate with you at TwitchCon. Goodness gracious, it was a absolutely, hey, what the heck? It was absolutely epic cavalcade slew of heroes tonight. A great bevy, a great plethora. Thank you all so much for being here, for making this as special as it is, for making it meaningful. I hope that you had lots of fun. By gob golly, I had a blast. I'm stunned. I really am. I don't even know how to process this. We're in a new era. It happened. What the heck? We are in a new era. Tomorrow night, don't forget Fodom Fest. We're doing it again. The smugglers versus the guards. Can you believe that happened? Seems like that was days ago. We adventured together so far. Gosh, I'm stunned. I really am. This was the best Mage Tower event yet. What the heck? Yes, you're honking the heck out of me. Thank you so much, Chickens, for making Crime Bastard of all people a member of the Mage Council. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for participating tonight, for everyone that's ever signed up for the Mage Tower. If you'd like to sign up for our next event, sign-up sheets are at the door. They're right here. Sign up now. And on that note, I think I'd be remiss if we ended our night without, well, I think you know where this is going. Mr. Bombati, Dark Bastard, thank you so much for being a part of the show. This is for you. Crime Bastard, this celebration, this pump is for thee. Let's go!
Every Saturday night on your favorite radio, and the party's jumping, yeah, and the vibe feels so strong. Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know
Wizards, another event in the books. Thank you for making this as special as it was.
Jumping, yeah, and the vibe feels so strong. Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know you've got to sing along. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. You've got to feel it. What's the name of the jam? Say I can feel it. You know you can.
Seriously, thank you so much for being here. Hey, what the heck? Thank you so much for being here. Incredible night. I'm so thankful for the presence of all of you, making this as fun as it is. We have so much on the horizon. TwitchCon's right around the corner. Tomorrow night, Bottom Fest. I will be performing live on stage myself, Merchant, Romulus, the Puplings are going to be there. You are cordially invited. So many fun events on the horizon. This was a treat. This really was something special. I will never forget this night. This is a very, very special night for our history, for our legacy, for everything we've ever done. On behalf of myself and the Mage Council, everyone that participated tonight, from the guests to each and every one of you, I am stunned. I will remember this forever. I shall never forget this night. Thank you, wizards, mages, wanderers, wanderers. Until the next time, we open the gates of the Mage Tower and allow you inside and give you the opportunity to climb to the top of this tower as you saw tonight. Until then, see you in Cackle Keep.